Hello my ninja warriors, welcome to yet another power packed session of Obsession JEE, and as discussed on Telegram, we are going to start functions chapter, which is going to be the basic building block for your complete calculus. And in today's session functions, we are going to discuss all the models which were asked from JEE Main 2019 to 2024. Okay, so I have categorized all the models, and this session is consisting of course, more than 100 questions. Of course, every question we are not going to discuss in this session, but we are going to cover all the models in this particular session, and this file definitely contains 100 plus questions, so I'm going to skip only those questions which are of the same type. Okay, and also I'm going to give you a quick recap as well, so do not get scared if you are not able to recall some concepts, if you're not able to recall some formulas. Okay, so that we are going to do a quick recap before each and every model. Before I start each and every model, I am going to give you a quick recap. Okay, so hashtag obsession JEE in the chat box. I should be seeing obsession JEE. Okay, all right. Okay, hi nature lover, hi JJ, hi Ragul, how are you all? Hi Sai, I can see all of your chats right here in front of me. Keep joining, keep coming, and don't forget, okay, let me write it down right here, that do like this session, and after the session is done, I do not go straight to the sleep. You know that. I always check the comment section of the video. I always look for the feedback. So definitely you have to comment once the session gets over. And also, if you feel like sharing the session with your fellow JEE aspirants, do share this session, okay? So these session, I get so many comments that ma'am, Obsession JEE is being very helpful, because now, right now, at this moment, since your JEE Main is like approximately 20 to 25 days, within 20 to 25 days, so you need practice session, and practice should not be mindlessly. So in this session, we are going to do mindful practice, okay? So mindful practice sessions, and I can see functions also. If you are someone who is planning for JEE Mains plus Advanced 2026, trust me, this session is going to be super duper beneficial for you as well. Okay, so we all know that functions is a basic building block for your complete class 12th as well. So if you're someone who is about to give JEE Main in 2026, then the session is going to be absolutely beneficial, whether you are a main aspirant or advanced aspirant as well. Okay, all right, yes. How many hours? See, I don't know what happened to you guys. One student is asking how many hours. Vishnu, can you see that? Session duration already written over here. Approximately 2.5 hours to 3 hours. Okay. Alright. Do not worry JJ about the revision, because it is a little difficult to revise overall functions chapter. So what I did is that's why I have written quick recap will be given over here in this session. Okay. No, we are not going to cover inverse trigonometric function in this session, because see, if I talk about JEE Main and if I talk about high weighted chapter, hardly one question you will see in some shifts, and in some shift you will not see any question from inverse trigonometric functions. So I will highly recommend that, because see, I will not suggest that you skip that chapter when you have 4-5 months, but now you are having 25 days approximately in your JEE Main first attempt. And you know that from inverse trigonometry, hardly one question or 0 question will appear. So why will we solve inverse trigonometry, right? Yes. Okay. All right. Chalo. Let's start quickly without wasting any time, guys. Okay. All right, Milan. Okay. Done. Okay. We need PYQs to practice, nature lover. PYQs. We are going to cover PYQs only, okay? PYQs. I forgot to write PYQs. I thought it is so understood that we are going to practice previous year questions. Okay. So let me just now reveal, so much talking, huh? Let me now reveal all the models which are very important for your functions chapter. So one by one, and I will also be letting you know importance of all the models. So on the very first thing, domain of the function, I cannot even tell you. This is the most important. This is the most frequent topic. Domain of a function. Okay, most frequent, hashtag most important. Okay, so first we are going to start with domain of a function. So there will be various functions: sine inverse, logarithm, cos inverse, exponential function. So we need to be aware about how to calculate domain of a function. Okay, square root, denominator, something like that. Second thing is range of the function. Not many questions were asked from this particular, but decently important, range of the function, because if you do not know how to calculate range, you will not be able to understand that how to categorize a one function or a onto function. Okay, the classification of function. So range of the function is again a basic topic which you all should know. Okay, then we are having how to categorize one or onto. Okay, classification of function, again this is also, I will say, highly important. Okay, then we have rational function. Rational function means quadratic upon quadratic. We have seen time to time JEE main give this particular as well. So rational function also, I feel that this is important. Now number 5 category is number of roots of equation. So in this type, they will give you an equation and they will ask you find the number of solutions, number of roots, or you can call it as number of solutions. Okay, so this is also important. Now function of this, I will recommend, highly recommend. Function of the type this. So we will see this. What is this type? Again an important type. Okay, especially for class 11th student, this is also important, and class 12th, which are about to give JEE in 2025. Absolutely very important. 6th. Then 7th, oh my god, I cannot emphasize on this functional equation. Very important, highly frequently. Then we have PNC based problem, and I'm going to revise this also. I have a flow chart for you. Okay, using flow chart we are going to solve PNC based problem. Then we have 9th category, derivative of inverse function, NTA's favorite. Time to time they introduce, repeatability is there. Okay, and then 10th, greatest integer function. There will be some questions which will involve greatest integer function and fractional part. And last we are having composite function, that is fog x, gof x. Okay, so in here we need to calculate the range of composite function, we need to calculate one function, we need to calculate many one function. Okay, alrighty. Where did this class notes get? Vishnu, after the session is done, okay, you can get this all the notes on my telegram. Okay, t.me/Namrata Jaisinghani, NamrataJaisinghani. This is my telegram. So right after this you can find the notes on this telegram, but then next day you will find the notes in the description box. So notes will be there in description box of the session. So if you find, this is specially for Obsession JEE session. Okay, all the Obsession JEE session, if you go in the chat box, description box, you will find the link. You have to click on the link, you will get the notes. Okay, alright, okie dokie. Notes written by me. Number 1 source, my telegram. Right after the session I will share it right away. Next day you can find this notes. Next day you can find this note in this description box. Okay, alright. Yes. Quick formula, do not worry. Trust me guys, trust me. I'll be revising each and everything. Now we are going to start with domain of a function. Okay, now few things I would like to revise you. What are these few things? Number 1, whenever you see sine inverse anything or cos inverse anything, okay, so straight away you are going to write that something, whatever is there. This is the expression. So both the expression, okay, should lie between -1 to 1. Okay, so domain of sine inverse and cos inverse should be lying between -1 to 1. Second thing you should keep in mind that anything which is in denominator, so denominator cannot be equals to 0. Third thing you should keep in mind that anything which is inside the square root, So anything which is this inside the square root, any expression which is inside the square root, that expression should be greater than or equal to 0. Fourth thing, whatever is there inside the log of any expression, if you see, that expression should be always positive. All the things, okay? So this is sine inverse. Anything you see inside sine inverse or inside cos inverse, that thing or that expression should be between -1 to 1. Anything which you are seeing in the denominator, that denominator cannot be equals to 0, denominator cannot be 0. Then square root of any expression, if you notice, square root of any expression, then that expression is greater than or equals to 0. Also, please note, if that square root is in denominator, something upon denominator, right? So if something upon square root is in denominator, then this expression cannot be 0. That means in that case your expression will be strictly positive, because this time your expression becomes 0, so denominator will become 0. And whenever you see logarithm, so logarithm of any expression will be positive. Okay, I think this will solve majority of the problems which will be asked in JEE Main 2025. So are we ready for it? Are we ready for it? Okay. Are we ready for it? So the very first question on your screen you can see right away. Okay, let me just reduce the, okay, yes. So I just want you all to solve this question right away. Fx equals to sine inverse. Very basic question which was asked in JEE Main 2024 April attempt, guys.
उन्होंने बोला कि आंटी आ रहे हैं डोमेट कोड।
हाँ तो बैठो ना आ रही हैं।
अच्छा अच्छा।
Okay. All right. Yes. Perfect. Chalo, let's solve. So anything which is inside sine inverse, I already told you what you have to do. You have to make it lie between 1 and -1. So x minus 1 upon 2x plus 3. This expression will lie between -1 and 1. Okay. Alright. So yes, I think we have got two different inequalities from here. This is your first inequality and this is your second inequality. One by one we have to solve both the inequalities. Number one inequality says x minus 1, 2x plus 3 is greater than or equals to -1. Now we have to shift this -1 over here. So this problem is all about solving the inequality and taking the intersection, guys. Solving the inequality, taking the intersection. So quickly just solve it. X minus 1 plus 2x plus 3 upon 2x plus 3 greater than or equals to 0. 2x plus 3, then this is 3x plus 2 greater than or equals to 0. So if you solve this part, you'll be like, okay, first inequality says that you have got two critical points, which is -2 by 3 and -3 by 2. Right? So now your answer from this inequality will be greater than or equals to -2 by 3 and less than, strictly less than. Now can you see? This is hollow circle. Why? Because my x cannot ever be -3 by 2. If you put -3 by 2, your denominator will be 0. That is why hollow circle. This is the answer of my first inequality. Now let's talk about the second inequality. Second inequality is this. So that means x minus 1 upon 2x plus 3 less than or equals to 1. X minus 1 upon 2x plus 3 minus 1 less than or equals to 0. X minus 1 minus 2x minus 3. Take LCM. Take LCM. So this is minus x minus 4 upon 2x plus 3 less than or equals to 0. Now if I just change this sign, what we are going to get is, this minus is gone, this minus is gone, the sign will be changed. So x plus 4 is greater than or equals to 0. And if I plot this on the number line, I am going to get -4 and -3 by 2. So this is obviously greater than -3 by 2 and less than -4. Okay. This is your second inequality. Yes or no? Second inequality. Right? So now you have to take intersection of these two, right? So this inequality says less than minus 3 by 2 and this inequality says less than minus 4. Okay. And this inequality says what? This inequality says what? Less than minus 3 by 2 and greater than minus 2 by 3. So your final answer will be what? Tell me. So domain will be, okay. So the domain of this question will be what? Greater. Okay, so minus 4 to minus 2 by 3. Okay, so this is minus 4 to minus 2 by 3. So your answer will be what? Okay. You have to take intersection. Let me just plot this. Minus 3 by 2 and minus 2 by 3. So this is like this. Second thing will be what? Minus 3 by 2 and minus 4. So this is going to become minus 4 and this is how it is. Now just tell me, how do you take intersection? So intersection will be x belongs to minus infinity to minus 4. Correct? Minus infinity. This is your common part. Minus infinity to minus 4. Now this part is not common. This part is also not common. Union minus 2 by 3 to infinity. Now other way of writing it. This is other way of writing it. See what this expression is trying to say, that you have to take everything from minus infinity to infinity. You just have to leave minus 4 to 2 by 3. So minus infinity to infinity, subtraction, you are having minus 4 to minus 2 by 3, guys. So minus 4 to minus 2 by 3. This is your x belongs to all real values minus 4 to minus 2 by 3. So your alpha is minus 4, guys. Alpha will be minus 4 and beta will be minus 2 by 3. So 12 into alpha beta, 12 into minus 4 into minus 2 by 3. Minus minus cancel, 3 4s are 12. So 12 into, sorry guys, this is 4, right? Okay. Hold on. Calculation. 3 1s are 3, 3 4s are 12, 4 4s are 16, 16 2s are 32. Option A is absolutely right. Yes, nothing. Yes, JJ. Option A is absolutely right. Do you now tell me, is this doable? What do you think? If this type of question comes in JEE Main 2025, will you be able to do it or not? Because I'm not gonna lie, NGL guys, that this type of questions, so many questions you will see. Now let me show you all the category of questions, okay? So this was the a relatively less lengthier question. Now this is again JEE Main 2024 April attempt. Domain of this function. Okay, so what you have to do is, again, you have to do the same thing. This expression will lie between minus 1 and plus 1. So you have to solve two inequality, get the result. Then this expression, can you see log of this? So 3x square minus 8x plus 5 upon x square minus 3x minus 10 greater than 0. Because how logarithm works? Expression inside of logarithm should always be positive. So how many inequalities you have to solve? 2 from here, third one from here. Okay, this is a very basic method of intervals. You have to take intersection from 3 inequalities. Write the answer DIY. This is your homework question, guys. DIY, do it yourself. And also now let us move on to the next. Let me show you one more question from JEE Main 2024. I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to show it. One question, all the rest models I'm going to show it, okay? So domain of this function, which is fx equals to this plus this. Again, can you see right here? So I have already told you this is first function. So square root, the moment you see square root, first thing you have to do, x square minus 25 greater than or equals to 0. So just method of intervals, x plus 5, x minus 5 greater than or equals to 0. So you have to plot it, minus 5 plus 5, and this is 5 to infinity, minus 5 to minus infinity. Second thing, can you see the denominator over here? 4 minus x square cannot be 0. So 4 minus x square cannot be 0 means x cannot be equals to plus minus 2. This is another thing. So whatever your answer will be, you have to remove plus 2 and minus 2 in the last. Okie dokie. Now third thing, which is, so this is done. Okay. Now this part. Third, can you tell me this? X square plus 2x minus 15 should always be positive. Method of intervals, guys. X plus 5, x minus 3 greater than 0. So again, if you plot this on the number line, minus 5 will be right here, 3 will be right here. So this is 3 to infinity and like this. Now you have to take intersection between all the three quantities. Number 1, number 2 and number 3. So first intersection, second intersection, third. Tell me x belongs to, now if you take intersection, you'll be like, okay, minus infinity to minus 5 is here and here as well. Here minus 5 is not allowed. Minus 5 is open. Can you see? So minus infinity to minus 5 union. Now this says 3 to infinity, this says 5 to infinity. Obviously the intersection will be 5 close to infinity, and also we have to check whether plus and minus 2 are included. So I can see neither plus 2 nor minus 2 are included in this. So that is why this is your answer. So clearly minus 5, alpha is minus 5 and beta is 5. So 5 ka square 25. 5 ka cube, beta is 5, 5 ka cube 125. So your final answer is 150. Alpha category question, guys. Alpha category question. Alpha category questions. Okay. Alpha category questions. Getting it? Alpha category means that category which you know it how to solve it, and these type of questions will not take much time. I agree, there will be some domain related questions which will be heavy on calculations, I agree. But I don't think so this is that heavy. Alpha category questions. Now, can you see another question right here? Okay. Now, JEE Main 2024 again slightly different type. Now, this is slightly different type. This is what we have to do right now. Understand that function is given and fx and gx both are given. They are talking about domain of fog. So, whenever f of g of x is right here and you have to calculate domain of f of g of x. Domain of f of g of x. How do you do that? Okay, what is the technique? Let your ninja ma'am guide you through the technique. Okay. Ma'am, once more from intervals. JJ, are you having problem from the interval? How can we take intervals? Oh, guys, method of intervals. What happened? Very bad, very bad, very bad. Okay, this question, right? I think you're talking about this question. Okay. See, x plus 5, x minus 5 greater than or equals to 0. Method of intervals. Critical points you have to plot. From here minus 5, from here plus 5. Two critical points. I have plotted minus 5 and plus 5. Correct? Now, from this side you have to mark the sign. This will give positive, this will give negative. Alternate sign. Alternate sign. Why? Because all the powers are odd. Na? If the powers of are odd, then plus, minus, plus, these type of signs you will be able to see. Now you are looking for greater than or equal to 0. So you will look for positive. Positive means this and this. So your answer will be what? Finally, x belongs to minus infinity to minus 5 union 5 to infinity. Okay. Alright. Critical points, guys. Critical points. How to find critical points? I have taken a detailed session for method of intervals. Very detailed session I have taken. Okay. So many channels. English, Hindi, every language I have taken this type of session. So critical points. Here also, what are the critical points? Minus 5 from here and plus 3 from here. Okay, critical points. Got it, got it. Wavy curve method, bro. Yes, Vishnu, absolutely. Alrighty, alrighty. Chalo. Now, f of g of x. What to do when domain of a composite function is asked? Now trust me, this is absolutely very easy. Okay, just tell me, this is common sense. Even if you do not know anything about f of g of x, then also you will be able to do it. How, ma'am? How come? So understand. See, you are talking about f of g of x, correct? Yes. So f of g of x, how will you get? Tell me. So ma'am, f of g of x we will only get when this is your fx, you have to replace x by g of x. Okay? In here, in this box, whenever, everywhere x is written, no, you have to replace x by f of x, guys. So yes ma'am, f of x will be gone, gx will be here. 2x, the 2gx plus 3 upon 2gx plus 1. Okay, cool. Now ma'am, this is your f of g of x, right? Now ma'am has told us that denominator cannot be 0. You have to understand that your fx is a very plain, it is not having any sign inverse or logarithm or square root, nothing. Fx is a pure function. Okay, not a problematic function. It is not having logarithm, it is not having anything. So this is your g of x. Clearly that your denominator cannot be equals to 0. So denominator cannot be equals to 0. That means 2g of x plus 1 is not equals to 0. That means gx cannot be equals to minus half. Yes or no? Gx cannot be equals to minus half. So gx cannot be equals to minus half means what? This is your gx, that means mod x plus 1 upon 2x plus 5 cannot be equal to minus half. Yes or no? So we just have to solve this. Once we solve it, we will get domain of f of g of x. Are you getting it? So to solve this, we are going to take two cases. Of course, whenever the modulus is involved. How to solve modulus? Yes, nothing, are absolutely. Okay. So see, whenever modulus is involved, what to do? You have to take cases. Case number 1, when your x is positive. Case number 2, when your x is negative. Yes or no? Because when your x is positive, your mod x will become, in this case, you know that mod x will become plus x. And in this case, your mod x will become minus x. Yes or no? Just solve it right away. So, okay ma'am, your x plus 1 upon 2x plus 5 is not equals to minus half, cross multiply. So, 2x plus 2 is equals to minus 4x minus 5. So, this will give you, okay, alright, 6x equals to minus 7. Correct or not? See, 2x plus 2 is equals to 2x plus 5. Sorry, this is 2x plus 5. 2x plus 5 minus 5. Yes. So this is 4x equals to minus 7. So this implies your x is minus 7 by 4. Okay. Understand? You declared case number 1 is x positive. X is positive. In this case, you have declared that my x will come positive and you are getting a negative x. It is rejected, guys. It is rejected. X cannot be negative, especially for this case. So now, from here, x not equal to. So this nothing is coming from case number 1. Now, my expectation is from case number 2. Okay. So x less than 0. So this mod x will become minus x plus 1 upon 2x plus 5. This is equals to minus half, not equal to. Okay, let's solve it right here. So this is minus 2x plus 2 is equals to minus 2x. Okay, and you are having plus 5. Oops. Okay, what does that mean? That 2x gone, 2 is equals to 5. This is not possible, guys. This is not possible. This is not possible. Okay. Alright. So that means domain of f of g of x. Here also I am not able to remove any x. Here also I am not able to remove any x. So domain of fog x, especially I am not able to calculate. So now we need to go with that value. So basically you have to just understand that your gx should be defined, right? Your gx should be defined. So gx is defined everywhere except x is not equals to minus 5 by 2. So domain of fog x, final domain you have to write. Domain of fog x will be x not equals to what? Minus 5 by 2. That's it. X not equals to minus 5 by 2. Option 1 is absolutely right. Because from here I am not able to get anything. From here I am not able to get anything. Basically you have to combine everything. You have to combine domain of fog x will be what? First thing where your gx is defined, and then where your fog x is defined. Okay, so gx should be defined and fog x should be defined. Gx is defined when your x is not equals to minus 5 by 2, so that will be there in your answer. Fog x, where fog x is not defined, tell me. So fog x is not defined when x is minus half, but we are not getting anything. Fog x is defined when x is minus half. We are not getting anything. So fog x is defined everywhere. So that means this is not creating any trouble. This was creating a trouble. Gx defined. So gx is defined when x is not equals to minus 5 by 2. So only option A is absolutely right. Yes or no? Okay. Alright. Okay, let me tell you. Whenever you have to define, now understand the concept of fog x. Concept says that f of g of x is defined first when your gx is defined. So that means domain of gx. So domain of gx, intersection, you have to take intersection. Second thing, you have to take whenever fog x should be defined. Yes? So now, so d f of g. So now we have to take domain of g, domain of f of g. So this is defined everywhere. So finally in this particular question, especially in this question, only domain of g is coming the answer. Yes or no? See, if you are declaring failure, yes. If you are see, f of g of x, come on. You are saying f of g of x. So the first and foremost thing is gx should be defined, right? Then we will talk about f of g of x. So that is the unsaid thing. This thing is unsaid thing. Okay? Alright? Alright. Clear? Perfect. Now, again, can you see I'm not going to do these questions, right? Very basic questions. I will just show it to you. JEE 2024 January attempt, but you have to practice it. Otherwise, it will not work. So, I will give you hints. F of x equals to cos inverse 2 minus mod x upon 4, then plus 1 upon ln 3 minus x. Okay. So, again, domain of this, intersection of domain of this. So, domain of this 2 minus mod x upon 4 should lie between 1 and minus 1. So, you have to take again first inequality, second inequality. Okay. Then from here, understand since log of something is in denominator, so we have to be extra careful. So for this thing, first thing is 3 minus x should be positive because I already told you expression inside log should absolutely be positive. Number 1. Number 2, your denominator should not be 0. Now who will tell me that when your logarithm will become 0? Now I will slow down a little bit. I just want to ask, how many of you are understanding? Your denominator should not be 0. So you have to be absolutely aware. Log of what is 0? Log of which number is 0, guys? You know that log of 1 is 0. Okay, log 1 is 0. You should be aware about this. That means your 3 minus x cannot at all be equal to 1. That means your x cannot be equal to 2. So from here I can roughly guess that if your domain is this, obviously this gamma, this is your gamma, gamma is 2. You are removing something, na? So gamma must be 2. It is so obvious that gamma, value of gamma is coming out as 2. It is a wild guess. We have to focus on this. So just solve it, guys. You have to solve it, get the value of alpha and beta. You have to remove 2. Okay, so gamma is right here, alpha plus beta plus gamma. You have to do DIY. Shall I leave that up to you? Will you be able to do this? Or shall I intervene? Okay, okie dokie. Again another question similar. Log of this. So this should be positive. First inequality, apply method of intervals. And this should reside between minus 1 and 1. So from here 2 inequalities you will get. And that's it. You just have to take intersection. You will get the answer again. JEE Main January 2024. Now you should be absolutely sure that in almost every shift they are asking domain and similar type. They are giving either sine inverse or cos inverse and something inside logarithm. Okay. So again, can you see the similar type of question is there? JEE Main 2023. Okay. So I am going to just write down the things and you have to solve it. Okay. Alright. We have just started laptop and you're saying dinner break. Do not ask me dinner break. Okay. So this. Can you see first thing? Can you see fx is equals to numerator upon denominator? First we will talk about the numerator. So numerator is log of x minus 2 upon x plus 1. So I have already told you that the number inside the logarithm should be positive. Okay. And you know what is the condition for base? For logarithm to work properly, your base should be positive and your base should not equals to 1. Should be not equals to 1. Right? So how does logarithm work? The number inside the log should be positive. So x minus 2 positive and the base. Base should be positive and at the same time it cannot be 1. So first thing gives you x greater than 2 and so this is giving x greater than 2. This is giving x greater than minus 1. And this is giving x not equals to 0. So clearly if you just take intersection of all these three quantities, your final thing of numerator comes out to be x greater than 0. This is your final domain of numerator part only. Okay ma'am. What about denominator? Because denominator has to be satisfied. So again 2 log x is right here. Okay, so see 2 log x ma'am, log x. Yes. Log x. So clearly this x is positive. X should be positive. But can you see that numerator has already suggested that x is greater than 2. So I don't have to worry about this now because x is anyway positive, right? But what about this denominator? We just have to understand my denominator cannot be 0. So denominator cannot be 0. That's it. So e raised to power 2 ln x minus 2x plus 3 is not equals to 0. We have to take care of this. Now this 2 will go upstairs. Chad jayega CD pe. Ln x square is equals to 2x plus 3. So x square is equals to 2x plus 3. Why? Because we have this property e raised to power log of something is that something only. E raised to power log of something is that something only. X square minus 2x minus 3 is equals to 0. Not equals to 0 basically. We don't want it to be 0. So x minus 3, x plus 1 not equals to 0. So x not equals to minus 1 and plus 3. Now understand, x not equals to minus 1. We are not bothered about minus 1 because anyway my x is greater than 2. But what I am concerned about is 3. I have to remove this 3. Okay, because x greater than 2 but except 3. So clearly option 2. Okay, x greater than 2 is there but I don't want x to be 3. So option 2 is absolutely right. Yes? Perfecto. Clear? Let me know. JEE Main 2023, guys. Now so many questions are there. Similar question, cos inverse, especially NTA's favorite, let me tell you. Screen not clear, you are saying, is it so? No guys, aise mat bolo. Screen is clear. If I just increase it, if I keep it in middle, is it better now? Tell me. No, don't increase brightness, है ना? That's why I decrease. This is the minimum possible brightness, okay? Now we'll skip all the questions. There's so many domain questions. See, I'm skipping them. Last domain question, we can do it right away. So it is very, very obvious, very, very direct. You will be able to kill this question right away. First of all, fx is sum of two different functions. Okay, ma'am, yes. So now, the first function will say denominator cannot be 0. 4 minus x square not equals to 0. So x not equal to plus minus 2. First thing, okay. So whatever answer will have either plus 2 or minus 2, we are going to completely, absolutely reject it. Okay, ma'am. Now second thing, which is log. So I already told you that whatever is written inside the log, you have to make it positive. So x square minus 1 greater than 0. How many of you are aware about method of intervals? Come on. Okay, because I am seeing how many critical points? 3. X equals to 0. This will give me minus 1. This will give me 1. Now plus, minus, plus, minus. You want greater than 0. You want positive, right? So your final answer will be x belongs to minus 1 to 0. Union 1 to infinity. Oh, 1 to infinity. But, can you see? This solution will carry x is equals to 2, which we don't want. So our answer will be minus 1 to 0 is fine. But union, you will have to have minus 1 to 0 is fine. Now 1 to infinity is also fine, but you have to remove 2. So can you see this very beautiful thing? How they have removed 2? 1 to 2, 2 to infinity. Option C is absolutely right. Yes or no? Yes, marathon sessions will be there. See, what I'm following is absolutely great strategy. See, if I just finish off JEE obsession sessions, model wise, all models done from high weighted chapters. Okay, all possible models from high weighted chapters. Immense practice. That means my 50 marks are done. Because 50 marks you can get from these 7 to 8 chapters. So that means out of 100 marks, 50 marks, every model is done. Right? I'm not saying that, of course, if you attempt 50 marks, not necessarily you will get complete 50 marks. But if you are sure about 50 marks, at least you will get 30 plus marks. Okay, 30 plus. It depends on your caliber. So if you do these 8 chapters, high weighted chapters model wise, then you can go and attempt 50 marks, half paper. 50 marks mean 99 percentile. You can attempt 99 percentile paper. Are you getting my point? Yes? I don't know, but there is a difference between x square is 1 and x is root of 1. Please tell ma'am. Yes, laptop. Oh, yes, obviously. X equals to root 1 and x square equals to 1. Okay. So this will give only x equals to 1. See, square root of 1 is always positive. Square root of any quantity is always positive. But this, can you see if you put plus 1, it will satisfy. If you put minus 1, it will satisfy. So this will give you x equals to plus minus 1. Okay. So this is the confusion. This is the difference. And now we are going to proudly jump on to our next model, which is range of a function. Now see, domain of a function is very easy. And the good news is NTA's favorite part is domain only. They give very less question from this range of the function, okay? But yes, it is absolutely important, because if you have to recognize whether a function is onto or into surjectivity, you have to check, then range of the function you should be aware, okay? So there is not one short technique that this is the technique, students, and you apply this technique and then you'll be able to calculate the range of the function. But there are multiple techniques. It depends on question to question, variety of the question. But yes, there are, like, using 4 to 5 techniques, there are chances you'll be able to crack range of the function question, okay? So one such technique is that if somebody is asking you range of the function, then what do? You calculate domain of that function. Yes. Rather than finding range, rather than thinking about range, think about domain of that function, okay? Alright, so yes, this is one such thing. Alright, so let us just start with a very basic question. Time to time, I'll be telling you that which problem to solve with which method, okay? Alright, clear? See, this fx equals to, see, JEE Main 2024 April attempt, very basic question. Within 5 seconds, you'll be able to decode this question. Fx is this, and range of function fx you have to determine, okay? So sine 5x, fx is what? Tell me. 1 upon 7 minus sine 5x. Now just tell me, this is my favorite method, because I have studied this chapter from one of my very favorite teacher, teacher who is also there on YouTube channel. I will not take the name because on another channel. So he was my mentor. I have learned this technique from my mentor. I will show you. So he used to call it as Gola method. Gola, you know, Gola circle method. And I call it Dabba method, box method. What is box method? Box method says that just target on the small thing. Sine 5x. Just tell me, sine 5x lies between minus 1 to 1. Yes or no? Sine 5x lies between minus 1 to 1. Now what you have to do is, so this is sine 5x. Now what about minus sine 5x? So minus sine 5x will lie between, minus sine 5x will lie between, again, negative. So minus 1 to 1 only, direct. It will not get changed, because minus 1 to 1, if you apply minus sign, it will become 1 to minus 1. Again, minus 1 and 1 only. Now you have to add plus 7 in it. So plus 7, if you add plus 7 in it, so what will you get? 7 minus 1 will be 6 and 7 plus 1 will be 7. Okay, now you have to take reciprocal of it. So 1 by 6 and 1 by 7, 1 by 6, 1 by 7, option 1. Okay, alrighty. Rahul is saying, no, it's not from Vedantu. It's not from Vedantu. Highly experienced faculty, okay? Okay, so Gola, he used to draw circles on it. Okay, so this is minus 1 to 1. Then include 7 in it. So 7 minus 1, 6. 7 plus 1, 8. Sorry, 8. Sorry guys, sorry. I did mistake. So this is 8. Now 7 plus 1 is 8, guys. 8. 7 plus 1 is 8, guys. So 1 by 6 and 1 by 8. Oops, option 4, right? Option 4. I was talking about my favorite teacher and I got carried away. I made a mistake. This is how you make mistake. When you get emotional, when you get excited, when you get happy. Okay, Rahul. Okay. Noted, Rahul. I'll share both the PDFs on my Telegram. Okay. Just connect on my Telegram. Alright, now one more question. JEE in 2024, there are different techniques, right? Different techniques. Okay, so yes. Range of this function. Okay, range of this function you have to calculate. F of theta. Oops. F of theta. Sine power 4 theta plus 3 cos square theta. And then we are having sine power 4 theta plus cos square theta. See, this is one of those questions where you have to do manipulation, okay? So, manipulation is the key. To find the range, you have to do manipulations. Okay? Now, watch me how I do manipulations. Okay? Watch me. Okay, f of theta is equals to sine power 4 plus 3 cos square. Can you see a very little thing right here, that numerator and denominator are almost similar. It's just that here it is 3, here it is not 3. So what I'm going to do is, I am going to write it as sine power 4 theta plus cos square theta plus 2 cos square theta. Okay. So numerator is done like in a way that denominator we can match. Now I am separating out the denominator, guys. Can I do that? Yes. Okay, this is how we have to do it. Because right now, judging minimum and maximum value will be very tricky if we go by this particular thing. We have to manipulate it in such a way that my expression will become absolutely easier. See, understand, to find the range, if the expression is having so many things, here sine is also there, cos is also there. If expression is having so many things, it will be very difficult for you. Okay, so you have to modify the expression in such a way that it will become very easy to at least guess the range. Okay, so this is the strategy. Now this is 1 and this is it. So f of theta will be what? Tell me. 1 plus. Now 2 cos square theta. Now what I'm going to do is, this cos square theta is right here. So I am going to convert. See, now see, this is your cos square theta, this is also cos square theta. What I can do is, I can write sine power 4 theta will be what? Ma'am, 1 minus cos square theta whole square. So this is going to become 1 plus cos power 4 theta minus 2 cos square theta. So now I am going to change my sine power 4 theta. This sine power 4 theta will be changed. So 2 cos square theta. See, it will be very easier for us if I just change this complete expression completely in cos. Okay. So 2 cos square theta as it is now upon. Can you see sine power 4 theta is 1 plus cos power 4 minus 2 cos square plus cos square. So this is finally going to become 1 plus 2 cos square upon cos power 4. This is minus 2 plus 1. So minus cos square plus 1. Okay, so now this cos square, you have to push it in the denominator. This cos square, push it in the denominator. Just remove it from here, push it over here. So 1 plus 2 will be here. Now if you push it, cos square by cos square will be cos square. Cos square by cos square will be 1 and 1 upon cos square will be sec square. This is your final expression. Now, guessing the range of this expression will be very easy. Let me just write it. F of theta now has become 1 plus 2 upon cos square theta plus 1 upon cos square theta minus 1, guys. Okay. This is your expression. Now just tell me. Minimum value. How will you get minimum value? How will you get maximum value? So since this is a positive quantity, so see, cos square theta can be 0 to 1. Yes or no? Because it is a squared quantity. So minimum value of cos square is 0. Maximum value is 1. So f of theta, when cos square theta is 0, put the value 0. 1 plus 2 upon 0 plus 1 by 0. Okay. So this is 1 by 0 is infinity minus 1. Can you see 2 by infinity? This is becoming 0 guys. 2 by infinity is 0. So basically f of theta minimum value is coming out as 1. Now f of theta when cos square theta is plus 1. So 1 plus 2 upon 1 plus 1 minus 1. 1 1 cancel. So this is 1 plus 2. So 3. F of theta maximum is 3. F of theta minimum is 1. Minimum value is 1. Maximum value is 3. So yes, minimum is 1. Maximum is 3. Now the question is decoded guys. Minimum is 1. Maximum is 3. So 1 comma 3. Alpha beta values are right here. So you are looking for sum of infinite GP whose first term is 64. So sum is A upon 1 minus R. So 64 upon 1 minus. Common ratio is alpha by beta, that is 1 by 3. So 1 minus 1 by 3, 64 into 3 by 2 guys. This is 32 into 2. 3 2s are 6. 96. 96 is the correct answer. Have a look. Let me know. Yes, Dark Knight. Yes, Dark Knight, absolutely correct. Okay, all right. One more question. Chalo, let's do one more easy question. Kya? One more easy question. Are we ready for it? Are we up for it? Oh, Shiva Kumari, you are here. After so long in the chat box. Time for break, Puneet. Please do not ask for break, huh? Because we started at 9 and it's not even completely 10. We'll take a break. Can you rate this question? So yes, this question is giving me not alpha, somewhere between alpha and beta. More towards beta. Okay. Question type. Okay. Oh, sweetie, yes. No, I am recognizing everyone. Please don't say that. Now this is the easiest. Alpha question. Now let's see how many of you are able to do this. Okay. So range of this. Do you remember the concept A sin x plus B cos x? Minimum value will be what? Minus square root A square plus B square. Maximum value of this expression will be plus square root of A square plus B square. Okay. So if somebody is asking me that what is the minimum and maximum value of sin 3x plus cos 3x? This is minus root 2 and plus root 2. Now if you put minus root 2, 1 upon 2 minus root 2 and 1 upon 2 plus root 2. Okay. Now if you rationalize this left hand side, rationalize. So if you rationalize 2 plus root 2, 2 minus root 2. So you are going to get 2 plus root 2 and 4 minus what? 4 a square minus b square, 4 minus 2. So this is how it is. Okay. So this is 1 plus root 2. What about this? This is 1 minus root 2. Okay, now your minimum and maximum value you can observe. This is your min value. This is your max value. So min value is coming out as 1 minus root 2. Okay, and max value will be 1 plus root 2. Okay, alright. So A and B are right here. Is it correct? 2 by 2 root. Oh no. Or rather keep it this way only. No guys, I am incorrect. Do not rationalize. 1 plus 1 by root 2 we are getting, right? So this is, which one is minimum by the way. This is your minimum. This is your maximum. So this is your A, this is your B, correct? Alpha and beta are arithmetic mean and geometric mean. So calculate alpha. Alpha will be what? A plus B by 2. So this is sum of these two. 1 plus 2 plus root 2 plus 1 plus 2 minus root 2 upon 2. So this is going to become 2 minus root 2 plus 2 plus root 2, and this is going to become what? 2 into 2. So clearly this is gone. 2 plus 2, 4 by 4, so 1. So basically alpha is coming out as 1. Similarly beta will be what? Geometric mean. So geometric mean is what? AB, square root of AB. So beta will be square root of AB. So 1 upon 2 plus root 2 into 1 upon 2 minus root 2. So 4 minus 2 is what? So beta is 1 by square root of 2. Beta is 1 by square root of 2. So 1 by square root of 2. So alpha is 1. Beta is 1 by square root of 2. So root 2, that is option 4, is absolutely right. Yes, Dark Knight, absolutely. Nagashri, absolutely. Okay, Ragul, I'll share it. I'll share it. Okay. Clear? This is the range of this. Okay, so now understand, they are giving range questions, easy question. What do you think? Question of range is easy, but they are just adding a flavor of sequence and series as well. Okay, the geometric mean and arithmetic mean. So that is why I already say in mathematics, if you think that, oh, this is high weightage, I will not touch low weightage chapter. Now see, even if you are able to decode the range of a function, but if you are skipping sequence and series, you will not be able to do this question, right? That is why holistic preparation for mathematics is always advisable. Okay. Alright. Yes. Okay. Chalo. Now let's talk about the next question, guys. Range of a function next. These type of functions are actually very popular overall. I am seeing these type of questions since 10 years. This is not a new question. Old question, okay? So how to do it? How to do? So I will now introduce you to calculate range of a function. I already told you, na, whenever nothing strikes. Now ma'am, range of the question they are asking, but I am not able to decode what to do. Whenever nothing strikes, you are in doubt, calculate domain of that function, okay? And find out nature of the function. Take help of application of derivative. Take help of derivative. Find the derivative of f and recognize whether your function is increasing or decreasing. Okay, let me just help you through this. So understand. First of all, first step, domain. Let's find domain. So how to find domain? Whenever you see square root, 3 minus x should be positive, and at the same time 2 plus x should be positive. So x should be less than or equals to 3, x should be greater than or equals to minus 1. That means your domain will be what? Greater than minus 2, less than 3. That means it is restricted between minus 2 to 3. Very good news. Very good news. We have very limited values of x. So if you try to plot the graph now, then also you are in a win-win situation. Can you see? Your graph will coincide from minus 2 to 3 only. Okay. So now you don't know whether your graph is increasing, whether your graph is decreasing, or whether your graph is somewhere increasing, somewhere decreasing. How to identify whether the graph is increasing or decreasing, whether the function is increasing or decreasing. So for that you have to find f dash x. Just figure out f dash x right away. Differentiate it. Okay ma'am, if you differentiate root, so 1 upon 2 root 3 minus x, chain rule, then you have to differentiate this again so that you get minus 1. 3 minus x differentiation is minus 1 plus. Differentiate this 1 upon 2 root 2 plus x. That's it. Now you have to equate it to 0 to calculate that critical point where you will either get minima or maxima. That we need to calculate. So your f dash x, if you equate it to 0, so 1 upon 2 root 2 plus x, 1 x नहीं आएगा ना, 3 minus x. So clearly 2 cancel. So 2 plus x is equals to 3 minus x. X is equals to 1 by 2. X is coming out as 1 by 2 guys. X is 1 by 2. Okay. So if x is 1 by 2, that means you are going to get either minima or maxima. So now see, if you are getting a minima, then what will happen? Minus 2, minus 3, minima will work like this. Or your graph may be like this. Either of these two possibilities will be there, because only one critical point you are getting now. So at x equals to half, you might get either minima or maxima. So either red color graph or green color graph. Now you have to understand that 3 points will come into the picture. What you are looking? Understand. You are looking for minimum, maximum. So minimum, maximum. If I talk about absolute minimum, absolute maximum, just draw a table which will have all possible doubtful points. So value of x, extreme points and critical points. What are extreme points? Ma'am, extreme points is minus 2 and 3. So minus 2 pe you have to check value, 3 pe and half pe. Tell me what will be the value at x equals to minus 2. Function of x equals to minus 2. If you put minus 2, this will become 3 plus 2, 5. So root 5 and 0. So you are getting root 5. If you put x equals to 3, this will be 0. This is again root 5. That means at minus 2 and 3 value will be same. Now you have to put f of half. Anybody can help me out with f of half. So 3 minus half. Okay ma'am. Root 5 by 2 plus 2 plus half. Oh my god. Root 5 by 2. So this is 2 root 5 by root 2. And if you just want to rationalize it, you are going to get what? Root 10. Now you tell me. Minimum value clearly is root 5 and maximum value is root 10. Option A. And clearly at x equals to, so at x you are getting root 10. That means your graph is looking like this. Rejected. This is not your graph. This is rejected. This is your graph. Are you getting it? Yes. Are you getting it? Understanding it? Very popular type of question in so many notes. Okay, you will see. Alrighty, now we are coming to another question, which is 1-1. Another model, 1-1 and onto guys. 1-1 and onto, very important type. 1-1 and onto. Or you can say that many one / into. Okay, matlab you have to figure out whether your function is 1-1 or many one, whether your function is into or onto. So let me just give you a brief about what is 1-1, what is many one, what is onto, what is into, how we can calculate many one and into functions. Okay, so first of all, let's talk about 1-1 or many one. Okay. So 1-1 means the function has a thing which is 1 input, 1 output, 1 input, 1 output, 1 input, 1 output, versus or many one will be many to 1, 2 input, and suppose this is fx equals to x. So can you see, you put 1, you get 1, you put 2, you get 2. But fx equals to x square. So you put 1, you get 1. You put minus 1, you get still 1. So at 1 and minus 1, you are getting the same values. This is many 1. At many input or more than one input, you will get the same output. Okay? Alright, this is your 1-1 and many 1. Now how to check? How to check? The problem is how to check whether your function is 1-1 or many 1. Okay. So method number 1. There are multiple methods which we are going to discuss right here. Method number 1 says, very easy NCRT based method, which is, okay, you have a function f of x equals to x square. Now you have to take two inputs, x1 assume two inputs, and now you have to check that now x1 and x2 are two inputs. Now understand, how does a many one function work? x1 and x2. Now you will get output. Based on x1 you will get f of x1 as the output. Based on x2 you will get f of x2 as the output. Now you're assuming that your function is many one. You are assuming it. Okay, so suppose this is your sample function example. So f of x1 will be x1 square. This is x2 square. Now just understand, x1 square is equals to x2 square will give you what? x1 is equals to x2 or x1 is equals to minus x2. Can you see that this thing is saying if you only get this, if you are only getting this, that x1 and x2 is equal, what does that mean? Only this, not this. Suppose if you do not get any other condition, that means you decided that you are taking two different input and you equated their outputs and you realized, oh, your input are same. So if you only get this, then your function is 1, 1. But if you get, just in this case, you got another condition, x1 is equals to minus x2. This is telling us that, oh, if you put x1 is equals to 2, you will get minus 2 as well. So 2 and minus 2, you will get same output. 3 and minus 3, same output. So this is giving me the final answer as this is a many one function. So that's why many one. This is the first method. Method number 2 says, my favorite method. Ninja Ma'am's favorite method. Ninja Ma'am's favorite method. Okay, so first thing, my favorite method, one method is just observe it. Observe it. Think about it. Hit and trial. Hit and trial. You just think that, oh, at x equals to 1 I am getting same, and at x equals to 3 also I am getting same. Oh, this is many one. So this is the observation. But if you're not able to do it by observation, then calculus method is my favorite method, which says that either your f dash x is positive or your f dash x is negative for all values of x, that means your function is either increasing or decreasing. If a function becomes increasing function, that means it will give you 1, 1. An increasing function is always a 1, 1. A decreasing function is always a 1, 1. Okay? Only those type of function are many one which are increasing as well as decreasing. Can you see? This is increasing as well as decreasing. That means your f dash x will give you sometimes positive, sometimes negative. Are you getting it? Are you getting it? Yes, one by one, we will understand everything, okay? 1, 1 and many one. Now understand that your 1, 1 function is also called as injective. 1, 1 function is also called as injective function, okay? Injective. 1, 1 function is also called as injective function. 1, 1 is clear? Yes or no? Do let me know, okay? So that we can start solving the problem. 1, 1 is clear? If 1, 1 is clear, let me just give you what is onto and what is into. By the way, onto is also called as surjective. Okay. Now, if at all a function is given, which is given like this, a to b, can anybody enlighten me that what is a? And a is domain, okay? But what is b? Can anybody tell me what is b over here? What is b over here? Vishnu, no, not at all, not at all. Vishnu, what you are saying is horizontal line test. That is not for onto, but it is for 1, 1 and many one. Okay, okay. Yes, Arjun. This B is codomain. Okay, this B set is codomain, and whenever your codomain becomes equals to range of the function, you call that function function as an onto function or surjective function. Otherwise, if this is not happening, codomain and range are not becoming equal, then this is your into function. Okay. Now with the help of questions, we will be able to understand the concept a little better. Okay. Chalo. Now let us start with the question 1 and onto. Very important topic, guys. 1 and onto. Okay. So this function f is defined by f of n is equals to highest prime factor of n. Okay, highest prime factor of n. Now understand, this is your domain. Domain will be having all natural number except 1. 1 will not be there. So it will start with 2, 3, 4 and so on. But your codomain set, can you see your codomain set? Codomain set is 1, 2, 3, 4 and so on. Okay, so this is your domain and this is your codomain. Are you getting it? One by one, step by step. Very first question we are doing for this model, so I'll be a little bit lenient, a little bit slow. Okay. F of n is equals to highest prime factor of n. This is the function. Anybody who is able to understand it, see, if you just read it, you will not be able to understand it. I will also not be able to understand it. You have to think case wise. You have to think, see, domain is having 2. Thus, can you tell me f of 2 will be highest prime factor of 2? Highest prime factor of 2. So, factor of 2 will be what? Ma'am, factor of 2, only 2 factors. Factor of 2 will be 1. 1 is not prime, neither prime nor composite. Very basics. 1 is neither prime nor composite. So, basically, highest prime factor of 2 will be 2. So, ma'am, f of 2 is coming out as 2. Because 2 is a prime number and highest factor is 2 only. Can anybody tell me? So, 2 and 2 are connected. Okay, ma'am. Can anybody tell me what is f of 3? So, HPF of 3, prime factor of 3. So, 3 also have only 2 factors, 1 and 3. Acha ma'am. So, 1 is to neither prime nor highest prime factor of 3. So, f of 3 is coming out as 3. So, do you mean to say ma'am that f of 4 will be 4? No. Hold on. F of 4. Highest prime factor of 4. Now, understand. 4 is not a prime number. F of 4 will not be 4. Don't be delulu, huh? F of 4. How many factors 4 is having? Ma'am, 1 to is factor, but 1 to we can't write. And 2 also 2 you will not get. 2, ma'am, 2 is the highest prime factor, not f of 4 is equals to 2. Okay. Alright. So basically, understand. See, f of n can never ever be equal to 1. Can never ever be equal to 4. Can never ever be equal to 6. Ma'am, why? Why you are saying this? Because see, f of n will be a prime number. So, f of n cannot be equal to a non-prime number. Okay? That means range cannot be equal to a non-prime number. Range cannot be equal to non-prime number. That is your 1, then 4, then 6. Range cannot have this. But can you see? Domain is having it. Domain is having 4. Domain is having 6. Oh, that means range and domain are not equal. This implies range is not equals to codomain. So that means this is an onto function. Not onto functions. This is not onto. Not onto means what? Understand now, not onto. So option 1 is wrong because it is a not onto. 1 only, onto only. Option 3 is also wrong. Neither 1 nor onto. Okay. Neither 1 nor onto. So either this or this is your answer. Now whether your function is 1 or not, tell me. So yes, function is 1 Okay, hold on. Function is not 1 because see 4 is f of 2 is also 2. F of 4 is also 2. So by this we can directly say this is a many one function. 2 inputs but 1 output. So neither 1 nor onto. Okay, so just if you know the basics of 1 and onto, you just have to solve it. Okay. Alrighty. Okay. Now Milan is asking one doubt on this. See, 1 1, a function which is 1 1 as well as onto is also called as injective as well as surjective. Yes or no? Injective as well as surjective. Now two jectives. In also jective, sur also jective. What does that mean? Both jective. Or you can call it as bijective. And these type of functions are also called as invertible functions. Okay. This I have taught you in Milan. I have taught you in row series, hai na? That is why I skip it. Now one more question, JEE Main 2024, guys. Okay. JEE Main 2024. Are we ready? Are we up for it? Okie dokie. Yes. Perfecto. Now, then in this question, what they are saying is you have a function, okay, f of this. So this is your domain. This is your codomain. Okay. Now this function is defined by, this is your function which is 1 1 and onto. Now if they are telling you in this question, they have mentioned that this function is 1 1 as well as onto. Okay, especially in this particular interval. Onto means what? Onto means range is equals to codomain. Yes or no? If range is equals to codomain, guys, that means your range is already given. Range of function will be a comma b. Alrighty. Yes, bacho. Milan, but I have taught in row series. Row series, you go and watch row series relation and function. This will be very, very useful for you. You though should have definitely. I thought Milan must have watched all those sessions. At least the basics of calculus I told you. Anyway, coming back. Function defined by this 1 1 and onto, then the distance of the point. Achha. So basically this question is amalgamation of coordinate geometry and function. So first of all, what we have to do is we have to find the range of this function directly. How to figure out the range? First of all, see, this is a 1 1 function. 1 1 function I already told you, either it is increasing or it is decreasing. Correct or not? If it is a 1 1 function, that means in this interval, so I am writing it in minus infinity to minus 1, my function f is either increasing or decreasing. Yes or no? Okay, so minimum value and maximum value, min and max value. See, if a function is increasing or decreasing, see, if a function is increasing, then minimum value will occur at least value, maximum value at here. If a function is decreasing, then vice versa. Then minimum slash maximum value will occur at f of minus infinity and f of minus 1. These two values I want. I want these two values. F of minus infinity and f of minus 1. Can anybody tell me what will be the value of f of minus infinity? So f of minus infinity will be e raised to power minus infinity cube. Minus infinity cube, ma'am, will become minus only. If you put negative infinity in place of x, so e raised to power minus infinity. So this is 1 upon e raised to power infinity, because exponential ki power, if it is negative, power of exponent is negative, it will become reciprocal. So 1 by 0, sorry, 1 by infinity, this is 0. So basically f of minus infinity is coming out as 0. But obviously some students might raise a question, ma'am, hello, you cannot put minus infinity, how are you doing that? Because you cannot even write the infinity on the board, but you are writing this. Why? Because you are ninja, ma'am, that is why. No, this is the mental calculation, I am doing it right here. You can't put proper minus infinity. That is why f of minus infinity pe you are getting 0. So that means 0 will be open bracket. Can you see? Because you cannot put minus infinity, you cannot get 0. So that is why open bracket. Now f of minus 1. F of minus 1 will be what? E power minus 1 ka cube minus 1 plus 3 and plus 1. So this is E cube. So this is 0 and this is your 3. 3 close. Now 3 close. Why 3 close? Because minus 1 you can put now. So this is your B, this is your A. So A and B are right here. Now the question is a different question. Basically functions part you have solved. Now you just have to solve the coordinate part, which says that distance of 2b plus 4. Distance of point P, which is 2b plus 4 comma a plus 2. 2b plus 4 comma a plus 2 from this line, x plus e power minus 3. Okay, so distance of this point from this, a is 0, b is 2, right? A is 0, sorry, b is your e cube, right? So 2e cube plus 4 comma 2. This is your point, this is your line. Distance, perpendicular distance of this point from this line. Direct formula, can I do that? Straight lines, 11th class students are also aware about the formula. You have to put this point on this line. So distance is equals to modulus. Put this point. So x is 2e cube plus 4 plus e raised to power minus 3, y is 2 minus 2 whole upon square root of coefficient of x square plus coefficient of y square. So this is how it is. And you are going to get what? D is equals to, if you solve it a bit, 2e cube plus 2 e raised to power minus 3, 4 minus 3 plus 2. This is minus 2 upon, if you just solve it, see the answers are given in terms of positive e power 6. So square root of, this is going to become e ki power 6 plus 1 upon e ki power 6. Okay, modulus close. If you solve it, 2 e ki power 6 plus 1 plus e raised to power 3 upon, this is square root 1 plus e raised to power 6. This is your 2. This is also 2. And this is e cube. Okay, if you multiply e cube right here, 2 you can take common, no? Have I done anything wrong? Ma'am, that is e square for b. Acha? How come? If you put minus 1, then plus 3, minus 1 plus 1. So e cube, b is coming out as e cube, na guys? Correct. I have done some mistake over here, so you have to put 2, you have to put, okay, then here, and what is the line, guys? What is the line? Is equals to 4. Oops, this is 4, no guys, this is 4. If this is 4, 4 cancel. Yes, if 4 is cancelled, then this is gone. This is also gone. Yes, now it's correct. Now it's correct. Okay, so this is how it is. And if 2 is outside, e cube is outside, e power 6 is also outside, then you are going to get e power 6 is outside, this is also gone. Yes, now it's fine. I think it's fine. So this is how it is. This is 2 is gone, e power 6 plus 1 upon it is root e power 6 plus 1. Yes or no? So this is 2 e power 6 plus 1 square root, and this is matching with option A. Have a look. Let me know. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, so this was 4. I wrote it incorrect. Na copy paste mistake, which I usually do while changing the slides. That is why I always recommend that do not try to solve a question which you know that it will take more space. So just do not, your handwriting, basically your handwriting should not be very big. Handwriting should be small. Number one, neat while solving it in JEE main mock test. Number two, if your space is this much, you are seeing that I won't be able to solve it, then you have to copy the data on the next page. Do not solve it over here. Now take a next page. Okay. Mahesh Kumar is asking a doubt. Ma'am, a function can be neither increase nor decrease. Yes. Why you not take that case? No, I did take that case. Understand? I told you. I draw also. See, this is the function which is neither increasing nor decreasing. It is increasing, decreasing, increasing. So this is neither absolutely increasing, neither absolutely decreasing. This function comes under many one function, guys. Many one function. Okie dokie. Yes. Alrighty. Now one more question. 1 and on 2. Are we ready? We'll take a break at 11 o'clock. Okay. Let's take a break at 11. Yes. Let a function f be defined as this. F is 1 on 2 like this. Okay. So in here what we can do is understand. F of n is equals to. So first of all, this category. Can you see? F of 2 is equals to what? 4. F of 4 is equals to what? 8. Can you see? F of 6 is equals to 12. Okay. So this is what we are going to get. 4, 8, 12. Then if you put F of 3, can anybody tell me? F of 3 will be what? 3 minus 1, 2. F of 7 will be what? 7 minus 1, 6. F of 11. F of 11 will be what? 10, correct? Now we are talking about this. F of 1. Can anybody tell me what is F of 1? Ma'am, F of 1 will be 1. F of 2, F of 3, F of 5. F of 5 will be what? 5 plus 1 by 2, 3. F of 5 will be 3. Then F of 9. F of 9. F of 9 will be what? 5. Okay. That means, now understand what is happening over here. This clearly looks like this is a 1 function, number 1, and the values are not also getting repeated. So this is 1 as well as 1 as well as on 2. Why on 2? Because see, if you just try to draw it, you will be like f of 1 is equal to 1. So basically you are getting all the natural numbers. See, domain and codomain is what? Natural number. So you are covering all the natural number. If you talk about range, what will be the range of this function? Can anybody tell me? Ma'am, range is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 also you are getting 6, 7, 8, 9. All the numbers you are getting. Which number? Tell me which number you are not getting. That means this function is number 1 on 2. Because all the natural number you are getting, range is equals to natural numbers. Number 1 point. This function is definitely on 2. And also the values are also not getting repeated. So that is why you can say that your function will be 1, 1. So 1, 1 and on 2, option D is absolutely right. Class will go till 12:30ish. Okay. So be prepared. Okay. Alright. Perfect. Now one more question on surjective, injective, 1, 1 on 2, JEE in 2019. Are we ready? Are we ready, guys? Okay. So now this A is equals to this. X is not a positive integer. Define a function this. F is what? Okay. So domain of this is not a positive integer. Okay. And codomain is all real number. Now we have to understand whether my function is what? 1, 1 or not. Okay. X is not a positive integer. First of all, to check whether a function is 1, 1 or not, we will figure out whether my function is increasing or decreasing. Okay? Alright. So now f dash x. Calculate f dash x. X minus 1 whole square. Okay? Then x minus 1 constant. Differentiating quotient rule. Derivative of 2x is 2 minus. This time 2x is constant and derivative of x minus 1 is 1. So this is 2x gone. So minus 2 upon x minus 1 whole square. Can you see always my f dash x is looking like it is negative. That means decreasing function always. This is a decreasing function. Hence we can call it as 1, 1 function. Okay, 1, 1 function. Alright. Now what about whether my function is onto or not? Understand that how to calculate range of this. To get whether the function is onto or not, onto or into. So find out the range. How to calculate range of linear by linear? Do you know the ninja technique? Range of this will be what? Y not equals to 2. Y not equals to 2. How did you calculate, ma'am? Very easy, shortcut. Range of this fx will be coefficient of x from the numerator upon coefficient of x from the denominator. So this 2 by 1 cannot be my range. So y not equals to 2. But can you see domain is having 2? Sorry, codomain. Codomain is having what? Codomain is what? Having 2. But my range is not having 2. That means clearly this is into function. This implies this is an into function, guys. Into function. So this is 2 is equals to 2x upon x minus 1. 2 cancel. X minus 1 is equals to x. So clearly it is an injective function. So injective but not surjective. Injective, that means it is injective, not onto. Into means what? Not surjective. Okay? Clear? Are you getting it? Perfect. All right, Himanshu. I am glad. Okay. So this is the ninja technique. That how to calculate range of linear by linear. Okay. Coefficient of 2 by 1 you will get. So y is not equals to 2 by 1. You can just go and check out the other method as well. Now rational function. Okay. Rational function. Okay. What is rational function? Functions of the type y is equals to linear by linear. Y is equals to linear by quadratic. Y is equals to quadratic by quadratic. Okay. Obviously, what exactly you will do with these functions? So first you have to find domain. Second you have to find range. Then they will ask you whether function is 1, 1 or not. Fourth, they will ask you whether your function is onto or not. Okay. So they will give you a rational function. They will ask you minimum value, maximum value, domain. So majority they will ask you this. Range 1, 1, onto or not. Okay. Alright. So let's do rational function. Then probably take a break after this model. Okay. Alright. So rational function now this. The sum of maximum and minimum value of this very function. Okay. Fx. Minimum and maximum. Okay. How to do this? What is the technique, ma'am? So obviously one technique, the general technique, I will tell you right away. What is the general technique? that to calculate range of rational functions, especially quadratic by quadratic, you just understand that if at all a factor is getting cancelled out, you do it. Go ahead, cancel that factor. But in this case, if you factorize it, even if you do it, factors will not get cancelled. So if they are not getting cancelled, that means this is still quadratic by quadratic. Then this is a long process. You have to show some patience towards this method. Otherwise, if you do it in rush, this method will throw tantrums. Okay? So that is why very nicely calculations on point you have to do. So what are the steps involved? Understand. First of all, you have to, I will write the steps. Number one is cross multiplication you have to do. Cross multiplication method. Second, make quadratic in x. Then you have to take two cases. Case number one, when this will be quadratic, and case number two, not a quadratic. Okay, so if this is a quadratic, then make discriminant greater than or equals to 0. Not quadratic, then put that particular value and solve for y. Get the range. Are you getting it? Understanding the algorithm? No. So let's just perform all the steps. Number one, cross multiplication and make quadratic in x. Let's do it. Very simple. Cross multiply. 2x square y plus 3xy plus 8y is equals to 2x square minus 3x plus 8. Step number 1 done. Step number 2, make quadratic in x. So you have to collect x square coefficient, you have to collect x coefficient, you have to collect everything. Let's do it. Performance time. X square 2y minus 1. Can you see x plus x 3y plus 3 plus 8y minus 8 equals to 0. Make quadratic in x. Step number 2 done and dusted. Now take two cases. Case number 1, it is a quadratic. That means when exactly your quadratic equation is a quadratic, when leading coefficient is not equals to 0. That means this is a quadratic. In that case, if it is a quadratic, discriminant should be greater than or equals to 0. What is discriminant? 3y plus 1 whole square, b square, minus 4a and c. Greater than or equals to 0. You have to solve it. Okay. Ma'am, okay, we will do it. This is a lengthier thing. Let us leave it. But what about this other thing? Not a quadratic. Yes. Not a quadratic. When your leading coefficient, this becomes 0, then there will be the no term of x square. This will not be quadratic. So, y is equals to half. So, y is equals to half. You have to put. This will become 0. So, x. Now, half. So, 3x. Half will be what? 3 if you take common. So, half plus 1, 3 by 2. And plus 8, half minus 1. Half minus 1 will be, ma'am, minus 1 by 2 is equals to 0. So, from here, 9x by 2 is equals to 4. So, x is coming out as 8 by 9. That means, if you put x equals to 8 by 9, you will get y is equals to 1 by 2. That means, y is equals to 1 by 2 will be your range of a function. Half will be there in your range. Okay. So, let us keep it aside. But, when y is equals to not half, then you have to solve this particular thing, a little bit lengthy process. So 3 square 9, y square plus 2y plus 1. Okay, please help me if I make any mistake. Ma'am, correction. 2y minus 2. 2y minus 2q. 2y minus 2 you are saying. Oh. So in that case, y is equals to 1, guys. In that case, y is equals to 1. Okay. Y is equals to 1. So you have to put y is equals to 1. That means your 3x, if you put y is equals to 1, then obviously x, 3 plus 3, 6 plus 0. So this will give you x equals to 0. That means if you put x equals to 0, then you get y is equals to 1. So yes, y is equals to 1, acceptable. And if you put y is equals to 1 over here, okay, y not equals to 1. So now it is the time for correction. So this is into 2 y minus 1. Thank you guys. I think we are on a right track now. So yes, 9 y plus 1 whole square. Then we are having 8 8s are 64 y minus 1. So minus 64 y square minus 2y plus 1 greater than or equals to 0. Is it correct now? Is it correct now, guys? I think it's correct. Okay. So now if you solve it, so you are going to get 55y square. Okay. 55y square less than or equals to 0. Then you will be having what? Plus 55. And here what are you going to get? 9 2s are 18 plus 64 into 2. 128. So 128 plus 18. Tell me. 146. So minus 146y. If you split it, then what you are going to get is 11y minus 5, and you are going to get what? 5y minus 11. Yes or no? Less than or equals to 0. So over here 5 by 11 and 11 by 5, these are the two critical points, less than 0. So this is 5 by 11 minimum and 11 by 5 will be the maximum value. So sum of minimum and maximum value. So m will be 5 by 11, n will be 11 by 5. You have to add it. M plus n will be equals to what? 55. 25 plus 121. So this is 6. Then 2 और 2 4 और 3 346 upon 55. Sorry guys, this is also 1 6. 2 और 2 4 and 146. 146 upon 55. So minimum and maximum value का sum. ठीक है, तो minimum and maximum, min and max, sum min and max. So this is 146 upon 55, right? So this is 146 upon 55. If you add these two, what are you going to get? I think 201 is absolutely correct. Yes? All right. Okay. Perfecto. So this is how it is done. Clear? Done? How just like split the middle term. So middle term splitting will be an odd 146, right? So 146. So 146 will be equals to 25 plus 121. So that your 25 into 121 will be what? See, 55 into 55 you want. So 5 into 5 into 11 into 11, which is 55 into 55. This is how you split middle term. Yes, I agree. There is some pain in splitting the middle term. I am absolutely agreeing. Milan, now is absolutely right time to do functions. Trust me. So, if I recall my offline days back in Kota, in January, we used to do it. In January, we used to do it for 11th class, for 11th graders. Okay. Now that like these days students are coming to me and telling me that ma'am, I have just started preparing. Come on. People take 2-3 years to prepare for it and you are saying I have just started my preparation 30 days before JEE Main. Okay. Seriousness of the aspirants, I can see that has gone down over the years. So you have a very good chance for all the serious aspirants. Very less serious aspirants are there. Okay. Okay. Now again, what, ma'am, okay, we understand that what to do when a rational function comes and we have to calculate range of the rational function. We understood the process, we did this. But ma'am, what to do when rational function appears and they want us to calculate 1, 1 and on 2? So first thing, I already told you that there is no better method of calculation of 1, 1 and many 1 if you are able to do by hit and trial, observation. Just tell me that this f of x is equals to x plus x minus 5 and x plus 3. Can I do that? Can I write it this way? Yes or no? Yes, ma'am. So just tell me what will be the value of f of 3, what will be the value of f of minus 5. Can anybody tell me? And hence, who will be able to tell me whether this function is 1, 1 or not? Many 1 or not? Yes, Ishika? Ishika, just hold on. Don't panic. There will be a few questions which will be the tough ones. Okay? So if you are not able to understand, if you will stick around those questions and if you will not move on with me, you will be like very frustrated. But if I am moving on from that question, you also do it. Mark for later, come back a little later. Okay? That is, see, JEE Main is not just about mathematics, chemistry or physics. It is also about emotions. Okay? How do you control your emotions? Because if some question you are not able to solve, are you able to get that stress and frustration on you in complete 3 hours? If you are able to if you're allowing that stress, that frustration to stay for more than like 1 or 2 minutes or complete 3 hours, then you are gone. Then you are gone. You have to keep moving, keep emotions aside and think rationally that okay, this question will give me marks, this question will not give me marks. And also, best part in JEE Main is all questions are having face value +4 and -1. Just tell me one thing, if at all they are giving tough question, are they giving you more marks? No. If at all they are giving you easy question, are they giving you less marks? No. So why do you want to go towards the tough question, right? And in mathematics, how many marks do you have to score 99 percentile? Tell me in the chat box. Okay, so clearly f of 3 is 0, f of -5 is also 0. That means for 2 inputs, we are going to get 1 output. This is a many 1 function. First thing, this is a many 1 function. So that means option 1 is wrong, option 2 is also wrong. So 1, 1 to definitely is not there. But ma'am, now you just tell me, if you're saying that this function is not 1, 1, then like what about the onto? This function is onto. For that, what you have to calculate is range of this function. Calculate range. Ma'am, how to calculate range? Okay. And also, f of 3 is -3, Sadia. Please. Sorry, I messed up. F of -3 I want you to calculate. F of -3 is 0 and f of 5 is 0. That is why it is a many 1. Now if you calculate range, you will not get a clear cut. See, range again, same method, same procedure to calculate range, right? So to calculate range, obviously, range will be just like this. See, range, for range you have to do this whole process which I just told you. Okay, so whole process, make quadratic in x, solve it. So range will be something like not all real values, something like this. We did this last question. Can you see our last question? So our range was 5 by 11 to 11 by 5. So this type of range, broken range will be there, not all real values. That is why this is an into function, okay? So neither on 1 nor on 2, okay? Alright. How are you reading our comments today? I have right here in front of me comment section. That is how I am reading it, okay? In last session my laptop was not charged. I have charged it for now, for a change, okay? Alright. Now this question again, can you see? You have to check whether your function is 1, 1 or many 1, okay? Now see, sometimes you will not be able to see it like for 1, 1 or not. You have to check 1, 1 or many 1. Okay, so now what to do? You can't check it just by it. You can't factorize it, right? So what to do? So now what you can do is you differentiate this. Understand? You differentiate this. Remember I differentiated. So you differentiate this, and if your f dash x is coming strictly positive, that means it is an increasing function. If your f dash x is coming strictly negative, that means this is a decreasing function. So you have to check. And if at all your function is not coming positive or negative, then it will be a many 1 function, okay? So this is how it is. You have to differentiate, then apply method of intervals, do it. So this is a DIY question. Number 1, this is 1, 1, many 1, you will check. Okay ma'am, we will check. Now what about? So they are not asking. Anyway, they are not interested in onto and into, so we will not invest much time. Yes, Raghul, I will share on my Telegram. Okay. PDF will be shared on Telegram. Okay. So this is how you have to just differentiate it. Now observe it. Whether you are getting one all positive, all negative, or sometimes you are getting positive, sometimes you are getting negative. So you have to check using method of intervals. Okay. Alrighty. Clear? Again. Now one more question on your thing, which is this. See, you have to calculate the range of this. How do you do that? Tell me. How do you do that? So range of this is clearly you can calculate by yes, y is equals to x square plus 2x plus 1 upon x square minus 8x plus 12. So cross multiply. Make quadratic in x. Take 2 cases. Yes, what are those 2 cases? First case, it is your what do you say? Quadratic. It is a quadratic equation. Leading coefficient equals to 0. Leading coefficient not equals to 0. So then you have to solve for method of intervals. Get the value of y and do it. Okay. So this is again DIY, guys. By the way, this is not a part of your domain. 2 to 6 is not a part of your domain. So that is also we need to consider. Okay. So this is how you calculate range of it and number of roots. So we are going to start number of roots. Okay. How many models are remaining? Let me just go back and give you a brief. So we've done so many things, okay? Number of roots we have to do, then functional equation, PNC based problem, GIF. So less questions, very less question. I think majority of the questions will be from here. Functional equation, this is also important type. PNC based problem is also there. Hardly 1 or 2 questions, but this is NTA's favorite. Every 2-3 years they give this question. This is a hidden gem. So we'll do it. GIF and fractional part, again 1 or 2 questions we will do. Composite function, this is something they always give. Fog of x, gof of x. Okay. So now we will resume from number of roots. Okay. So they will give you something and they will ask you that find the number of roots or solution of this particular equation. That we are going to resume after the 15 minutes break. So let's resume it. It's already 11, right? So resume at 11:15. I think we'll be able to wind up at 12:30. Okay. So 11:15 p.m. So 15 minutes break we are taking. Okay. Alright. Also I will be putting this on mute because other day I gave break and I went back to my sister's room, I started fighting and you were listening all my fights. Okay, so that is why I'm gonna mute myself. number of solutions, find the number of roots, find the number of distinct solutions of the given equation, right? So there are so many variety. It depends what they are giving. Suppose this question I will not consider that this is the proper functions question, right? I will say that this is a modulus based question. Now, do you know how to do modulus based question? By the way, we have taken a roar series session for especially for modulus, right? So where we have solved that how to tackle modulus based questions, right? So here 3 different modulus you can clearly see. So I am going to do one thing. I am going to quickly draw this line over here, which is a number line. Okay, so I'm going to get 3 critical points clearly. First critical point will be x equals to 0. Second critical point will be x equals to minus 1. And the last critical point will be, okay, 3 points, to 4 regions, x equals to minus 2. Okay, so you have to partition it. Partition number 1 when x is equals to 0. So in this area your x will always be greater than or equals to 0, and in this area, in this particular interval, your all the modulus will get open with a positive sign. So positive, positive, positive. So clearly x plus 2 minus 5x plus 1 minus 1 equals to 0. X square plus 2x minus 5x minus 5 minus 1 equals to 0. X square minus 3x minus 6 equals to 0. So from here you just have to solve it and get the final answer. Now can anybody help me in solving this quadratic? Yes, solve this quadratic, right? So you are going to get what? So yes, x will be equals to 3 plus minus square root of b square 9 plus 4 6 are 24 upon 2 into a. So clearly 24 plus 9 will be approximately 33. So 3 plus 33, right? That is going to be 5 point something. So 3 plus minus 5 point something by 2. Obviously one root is negative, one root is positive. So from here only one root will be acceptable because this is the region where x is positive. Yes or no? This is how you have to proceed these type of questions, right? Okay, now this minus 1 between minus 1 to 0. Okay ma'am, minus 1 to 0. So that means x is less than 0. So this is going to get open with a negative sign. Rest everything will be positive. Rest everything will be positive. Okay. So this is going to give you minus x square, minus 2x, minus 5x, minus 5, minus 1 equals to 0. Oops, everything is positive. So x square plus 7x plus 6 equals to 0. So x equals to 1 comma 6. Okay. 1 comma 6. Can you see? Can you see? 1 is also not from this interval. Okay, because this is x belongs to minus 1 to 0, guys. So 1 is also not from here, 6 is also not from here. So no solution from this particular interval. And now let's talk about this interval. So in this less than minus 1. So this is negative and this is negative, that's it. Rest everything will be positive. So minus x square minus 2x plus 5x plus 5 minus 1 equals to 0. So you are going to get x square. Shift everything towards right. So this is minus 3x. Then minus 4 equals to 0. So x minus 4. X plus 1 equals to 0. So x equals to 4 comma minus 1. Again can you see? Minus 1 is acceptable. Yahan pe I can clearly see minus 1 is, oops guys, I have made a mistake. Kya? From here we are getting, yes, minus 1. Minus 1 is getting and minus 6 is getting. So minus 1 is acceptable from here. If you see, minus 1 is acceptable. So one solution, guys. From here, one solution. And here if you see minus 2 to minus 1. Now from here we cannot take minus 1 because this interval, if you are doing minus 1 over here, so this is minus 2 comma minus 1. So if you have taken already minus 1 from here, you can't do it here also. So 4 is again acceptable. So this is 0 solution. And if you take less than minus 2, then both will be, all will be negative. So this is x square plus 2x plus 5x plus 5 minus 1 equals to 0. So x square plus 7x plus 4 equals to 0. So from here you are going to get what? One root will be less than minus 2. So from here only one root will be less than minus 2. Okay, another root is not. So one solution from here, 1 plus 1 total 3 solutions will be there. Number of distinct roots will be 3. So this is that descriptive. Okay, it is that descriptive. Yes, Milan. Yes, I can use क्या बोलते हैं, Bluetooth mic, but I feel this is also good, huh? Bluetooth mic I already have, but I have to charge it. Okay, that requires charging. So if I take long marathon, I need to be very careful that it is charged or not. Okay, so I feel that this is at least reliable. Okay. Okay, Anvit, I am reading your comment. ठीक है, I'll come with a solution. Anvit, please wait. Okay. And JJ, you are saying 999 sale of book going on right now regarding mock test. Okay. So I think mock test, na? All in one that test series, na? After this session we are going to do it. Okay, all right, now again another question. JEE in 2024, guys, hold on. So this question is saying consider this function defined by f of x. Okay, so this is f of x. Now curve f of x intersect x axis at exactly one point. Statement 1 is saying this. So we need to actually check for this, whether this function is intersecting x-axis at one point or not. How will we do that? So see, we need to understand the nature of the function. To understand nature, we need to differentiate this. So differentiate it, okay? So this is 4 3s are 12 root 2 x square minus 3 root 2. Okay, if I take 3 root 2 common, we are going to get 4x square minus 1. Now understand, if I just draw this is minus 1 by 2, this is plus 1 by 2, okay? So this is positive, negative, positive. So clearly, if I talk about this particular interval, this is my domain, half to 1. So half to 1, can you see? Half to 1, this is the interval, half to 1. In this interval, my fx is increasing function. Fx is increasing function, okay? So in this interval half to 1, what is happening if I try to draw my function? See, my function is half to 1 only. Okay, my domain is this, so my function is relevant for half to 1. I don't care what is happening beyond half. I don't care what is happening after half. Half to 1, my function is an increasing function, so it is looking like this. Okay, it is looking like this. It should look like this. Okay, half to 1. Now I don't know. I actually don't know whether it is looking like this or it is looking like this or it is looking like this. So ma'am, what to do? So what we can do is we can just calculate now what is happening at half, what is happening at 1. So can anybody tell me? I just know that my function is an increasing function. Can anybody tell me f of 1? So ma'am, f of 1 is going to become what? F of 1 is going to become 4 root 2 minus 3 root 2 minus 1. So 4 root 2 minus 3 root, so root 2 minus 1. This is my f of 1. Root 2 minus 1, so it is approximately what? 0.4 something. So 0.4 will lie over here. What about half? If I put half, then what will happen? So f of half will be what? 4 root 2 upon 8 minus 3 root 2 by 2 minus 1, correct? So this is 2. So root 2 minus 3 root 2. So 1 minus 3 is minus 2 root 2 by 2 minus 1. Can you see f of half is coming out as negative? So that means now if your function is increasing, f of half is negative. F of 1 you are seeing positive. Your function is a cubic function which is an increasing function obviously. So this is how it is. So that means f of x intersect x-axis at exactly one point. This is definitely true. Now at what point it is intersecting? At what point it is intersecting? So for that we have to calculate. We have to solve it basically, right? We have to solve this. So yes. We have to find the root of this between 1 by 2 and 1. Okay. So yes, we need to solve 4 root 2 x cube minus 3 root 2 x equals to 1. We have to solve this. Now if I just take 4 root 2 क्या? 4 root 2 sorry 12 root 2 है ना? 12 4 नहीं है 12 sorry 4 है देखें हाँ 4 so 4 root 2 yes. Now what we need to do is root 2 if I take common, so 4x cube minus 3x is equals to 1. So you just have to solve it. 4x cube minus 3x is equals to 1 by root 2. Okay, so you have to solve this. Can you see this? Can you see? They are talking about cos pi by 12, right? They are talking about cos pi by 12. Y is equals to fx cos pi by 12. Can you see? If I just take cos alpha is equals to cos pi by 12 for a moment. Can you see? 4 cos cube alpha minus 3 cos alpha is nothing but cos 3 alpha is equals to 1 by root 2 and 3 alpha becomes 45 degree or pi by 4. So alpha will be equals to definitely pi by 12. That means yes, this one value of x is nothing but pi by 12. They are saying absolutely correct. We just have to be sure cos pi by 12 should lie between what? Half to 1, which cos pi by 12 lies. Cos pi by 12 value lies between half to 12. So statement 2 is also true. So both 1 and 2 are correct. Option D is absolutely right, guys. Option D is absolutely right. Yes. Getting it? Understanding it? Have a look. Let me know. Okay. Did you understand? How did I solve? Okay. So take sometimes see. Whenever they are giving both statements now, then do not apply your brains. They are giving you solution. Come on. Statement 2 is given. They are giving you the solution. Okay. So just take help from the statement 2 itself, because you don't have to do it from your own. You have to validate it. Okay. So take help, take hint from here. Okay. So now we are having this question, this very question. Can you see right here? Now again, number of solution. This is very important question, because if you do not understand graphs, then you will not be able to do such questions. And also, do you understand what happened in COVID-19? Cases were rising exponentially. Every time, every news channel was covering COVID-19. Cases were rising exponentially. What does that mean? They don't say that cases were rising linearly. No, they are saying cases were rising exponentially. Not even they are mentioning cases were rising quadratically, power 2, right? So that means exponentially means exponential function is greater than quadratic, greater than linear. Let's keep that in mind. Okay. So with the help of this particular funda, we'll be able to solve such questions. Now f of x equals to this. M and N are respectively number of points with the curve this and this intersects the x-axis. Now understand, we have to solve two things right here. Number one, M will be what? Number of points when this curve fx equals to 2 power x minus x square intersect x-axis. That means 0. So we need to check when exactly these two curves intersect, right? So let me just change it. 2 power x, exponential graph, and x square. So now understand, x square looks like this. Now majority of the student will say, ma'am, m is equals to 2. Now understand, m is equals to 2 is absolutely wrong. Why, ma'am? Why you are doing this? Why you are saying this? So just understand. What will happen? See, 2 points so we are able to see. I am not denying that. I am not at all denying this. But what will happen after this? See, this is your exponent graph, right? And this is your quadratic. Quadratic will go like this, okay? Quadratic will go like this, okay? But can you see, can you think that this exponentially graph should go above your quadratic graph? So after a while, what will happen? It will cross. So this is your quadratic graph. This is your, let me change the color. This is your, so after a certain point, your exponential graph should be above your quadratic graph. That is why one more thing will be, one more intersection point will be there, that will give you m is equals to 3 points. Are you getting it? Yes, yes, yes. How many of you are getting it? Okay. Now, this is the y is equals to fx. Intersect x-axis. But y is equals to f dash x. No? So, you have to differentiate. F dash x. Tell me. So, differentiation of this is 2 raised to power x log of 2 minus 2x equals to 0. So, 2 raised to power x log of 2 is equals to 2x. So, again same thing. The left hand side is actually 2 raised to power x. Right hand side is 2 by log 2. This is anyway a constant x. So, this is a straight line. On the right hand side, there is a straight line. On the left hand side, you have again exponential function. So, this is it, how it is. So, this is your straight line will be. Now, understand, you will be like again confused that ma'am, what will happen? Whether your, obviously exponential function will cross your line. So, that is why 2, n is equals to 2. Okay, because exponential function will manage somehow to go above everything. Cubic, yes, it will go above cubic. It will go above power 4. Exponential is the king. Okay, so eventually it will go above. Eventually it will stay above. So 3 plus 5, 3 plus 2 is equals to 5. This question has a 5 as the answer. Are you getting it? Are you understanding it? Yes. Okay. Alrighty. Yes, clear. Now, so many questions. I am not going to perform each question that you have to do it. Number of elements in the set. So now you have to solve it. This is try it. Homework question. I will give it this to you. Okay. And also, okay. Chalo. Let's give you a hint, guys. Let's give you a hint. Hint. What is it? Sometimes, whenever they are talking about number of elements and you'll be like, huh? What the hell this question is about? Because the left hand side is saying trigonometry. The right hand side is talking about exponent. Both functions are from two different branches of mathematics. When this happens, then think about it. You don't have to solve it. You have to apply your brains. Ma'am, what? So, understand. See, this is 4 power x plus 1 upon 4 power x. A number and its reciprocal. A number and its reciprocal. Tell me the minimum value of a number and its reciprocal. A number and its reciprocal is always greater than or equals to 2. So, right hand side will always be greater than or equals to 2. But can you see the left hand side? 2 cos. So, say this cos thing, the output of cos is minus 1 to 1. So, 2 cos, the output of 2 cos will be between minus 2 to 2. So, this will be less than, always less than or equals to 2. This is less than or equals to 2. This is greater than or equals to 2. What does that mean? What does that mean? That for both of them to become equal, they should be exactly equal. That means your left hand side should be equal to 2. So, first thing, 2 cos x square plus x by 6 should be equals to 2. Okay, so 2 cancel, so your cos of this thing is equals to 1. Now just tell me, cos of anything equals to 1 means what? That means this x square plus x by 6, x square plus x by 6 should be equals to either 0 or even pi. Okay, what about the right hand side? So this 4 power x plus 1 upon 4 power x, you have to mark it as 2. What does that mean? This becomes 2 when x is becoming 0. Yes, so only x equals to 0. Can you see? Only x equals to 0 is getting satisfied. That's it. If you put x equals to 0, then only it will happen. So number of elements will be 1 because x equals to 0 will be just that thing. Okay, JEE in 2022, sometimes this also works. Okay. Yes, the question is number of points they intersect with x-axis. No, ma'am. Which question you are talking about? This question, laptop. This question is all about when are they becoming equal. The previous question is talking about they intersect the x-axis. That means number of roots. Okay. So number of roots means what? So this becoming equal to 0. Okay, that means 2 power x equals to x square. So, okay, I think, yes. I think, okay, got it. Laptop has a very valid doubt. Okay, especially for class 11 students, you won't be able to understand it, and some class 12 students also. So they are talking about fx intersecting x-axis. That means they are talking about fx being equals to 0. Fx equals to 0 means 2x, 2 power x being equals to x square. Now the question is no more about x-axis. The question is all about intersection point of 2 power x and x square. Okay, converted question. Okay. And this also same thing, f dash x equals to 0, that means this being equals to this. So that means this graph is equals to this graph, left hand side, right hand side. That's how we do it. Now one question, let us do it together guys. One last question for this model. Okay, number of roots of this. Now whenever you see sine square and cos square, come on. You have to convert cos square into sine or sine square into cos. So obviously, if I put sine square x equals to t, 1 minus cos square, 1 minus, so cos, so basically cos square will be what? 1 minus sine square x, 1 minus t. So this is 81 power t plus 81 power 1 minus t is equals to 30. You have to solve it. 81 power t plus 81 by 81 power t is equals to 30. Okay. So if I just put this as a, put 81 power t as a. So this is a, this is also a. A plus 81 by a is equals to 30. So a square minus 30a plus 81 equals to 0. So 81 is what? Nine nines are 81. 9 into 27 into 9. 27 into 9. A is equals to 27, comma 9. So what is A? 81 power t is equals to 27 and 81 power t is equals to 9. So clearly from here 81 power t. So this is 3 power 4. 3 power 4 t is equals to 3 cube. First thing. So t is equals to 3 by 4. Second thing, from here 3 power 4t is equals to 3 square. So t is equals to 1 by 2. Correct or not? This is what your t is coming. So sine square, this is your 3 square, right? 9 or not? 27 into 3, 3. Oops, guys, 3 now. So this is 3. This is also 3. So 3 power 1. So 1 by 4. Yes. So t is 3 by 4. T is 1 by 4. So t is 3 by 4 means sine square x being 3 by 4 and sine square x being 1 by 4. Both are possible, right? 0 to pi, that means first quadrant and second quadrant. Now in first quadrant sine x is positive, second also sine x is positive. So if sine square x is plus sine square x is root 3 by 2, I will get two values from here and I will get two values from here as well. Total 4 values, okay? Because negative sine x being negative will not make any sense. So only thing which I am seeing right now is sine x is equals to root 3 by 2 in 0 to pi. I am going to get two values. Sine x equals to half in 0 to pi. You are going to get two values. Sine x being negative will not make any sense because my quadrant is like that. Yeah, first and second quadrant sine x is positive. So 4 options are available. Yes or no? 4, 4, 4. Yes. Okay, done. Shall I move on to my favorite type now? My favorite type. Okay, functional equation. Here we go. Ma'am, what is functional equation? So functional equation I have divided into two categories. Number one category is direct, I mean very repetitive, which is this type. When function of the type fx plus f of 1 minus x being constant. Okay, very interesting series based question. I will just, before we solve, I will just give you gist about it. Hold on, okay. Anveet, not in this session. After this session, we'll talk about mock test, okay? Alright. Because, see, I have promised in this session I will only solve questions, okay? So, if I just start giving yarn on this in this session, then it will not be fair, okay? So, I will connect with you separately also and I will try to make a video also about it, okay? Chalo, next question. Can you see these type of question? Fx is given something like this and can you see f of 1 by 20 and f of 39 by 20? Okay. So when you combine, see f of x, so 1 by 20, can you see? If you mark it as x, this will become what? This is what? See 1 by 20 plus 39 by 20 will be what? Tell me. So ma'am, 40 by 20 and this is 2. So this is 2 minus x. X, 2 minus x. You have to pair them up. Okay. F of 2 by 20, f of 38 by 20. This is how this question is all about. Okay. Next. Can you see this again? Same thing. Function will be given just like this and they will give just like this. Can you see? If you mark it as x, 1 by 100, 1 by 100 plus 99 by 100 is equals to what? 100 by 100, 1. So if this is x, this is 1 minus x. This is x, the term will be 1 minus x. So in such question, what you have to do is, you have to figure out f of x plus f of 1 minus x depends. Depends what you are getting. So again, can you see similar type of question? 1 upon 2023, 2022 upon 2023. If you add these two quantity, what will you get? 1. So again, f of x plus f of 1 minus x is you have to calculate. We will do it. I am just telling you the type. Okay, let's start with this now. Let's start with this. Okay. So now understand. First thing you have to understand that you have to think, you have to identify what exactly do you want. First of all, how many terms are there? Ma'am, 39 terms are there. 39 terms. Okay. Okay. Whenever there is odd number of terms, always think about what will be that middle term which will be always be left out. Because see, if you try to make pairs, if you try to bring first and last together, second and second last together, obviously 38 terms, so there will be 19 into 2 plus 1, correct or not? 19 pairs will be there and 1 extra will be there. That middle thing will be the extra one. So f of 1 by, okay, f of 10 by 20 is something which will not have any pair. F of 10 by 20 will be left out. Now there will be 19 terms, okay. So if you mark it as x, this will be 2 minus x. Yes or no? Tell me. If you mark it as x, this will be 2 minus x. Why? Because if you add 1 by 20 and 39 by 20, you will be 40 by 20. F of 2. 2 will be remaining. So this plus this is 2. So if this is x, this is 2 minus x. So what you have to do is f of x plus f of 2 minus x you have to calculate. And trust me, it is going to become constant. If it is not becoming constant, that you must have made some mistake. Okay, chalo. So this is your function 5 power x plus 5 plus f of 2 minus x. So 5 2 minus x, 5 2 minus x plus 5. Okay. Now what to do? Now we need to simplify this a little bit. This is already in a simplified manner, especially this part. So this is plus 25 upon 5 power x upon 25 upon 5 power x plus 5. This is equals to 5 power x upon 5 power x plus 5 plus. Now if you solve it, this is 25. Take LCM now. 5 power x cancel. This is 25 plus 5 dot 5 power x. Okay. So clearly, if I just want to take 5 common, 5 5s are 5 5s are. So this is becoming 5 power x upon 5 power x plus 5 plus 5 upon, can you see, 5 plus 5 power x. Can you see what is this? If you add this, you will get a 1. How many of you saw that this is 1? Can you see? Denominator same. If you add numerator denominator cancel. So this f of x, f of 2 minus x is coming out as 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1. That means there will be, now understand, 39 terms are there. Okay ma'am, got it. 39 terms are there. Now middle one, f of 10 by 20, keep it separate. Now there will be 38 terms. That means 19 pairs. Every pair will give you some 1. Okay, first pair 1, second pair 1, third pair 1. How many pairs are there? 19 pairs. So that means your answer will be 19 plus f of half. This will be your answer, 19 plus f of half. F of half, right from here, can anybody tell me? F of half. So f of half will be equals to root 5 plus upon root 5 plus 5. So if you take out root 5 common from the denominator, root 5 will be outside, 1 plus root 5, and this is what? Sorry, this is going to become 20 by 20, guys. This is 20 by 20, right? F of 1 is something which is pending, not f of half. F of 1 will be in the middle term. So f of 1, very easy, 5 power 1, 5 power 1 plus 5 is equals to 5 upon 10 half. F of 1 is half. So this is not exactly f of, this is f of 1. So 19.5 you are getting, 19. So this is option 3. Tell me. Seven Hills is saying Lilliput question. Signy, that is why we are doing it now. Signy is saying concepts are clear, but when it comes to question, that is why we are doing model wise. With that, if you see such question, do this. If you see such question, do this. Okay. That is why we are taking this session. You have to binge watch this. Now again, this is no, I'm not doing it. Come on. This, you have to do it. JEE Main 2023 January attempt. Will you be able to do that again? How many terms are there? 2022 terms. That means you don't have to worry about it. Everything will be pair. So there will be 2022 terms. That means 1011 pairs. So now your answer will be f of x plus f of 1 minus x. Just calculate. And your answer will be 1011. Multiply this constant k, which you are going to get right here. So I believe your answer will be 1. I think 1 will be your answer, yes. So I think this is your correct answer, option D. I am not sure, check it out. Okay, so I think we are done with these type of question. Now is the time to change the model. it's time to change the model, okay? Are we ready for it? Are we up for it? Functional equation. So many students spam about this particular topic that ma'am, when are you going to teach us functional equation? Because this is very much important for JEE main. So yes, I agree. Very important, frequently asked, important, too much important. Okay. Functional equation is something, so many questions from past few years they are giving it to us, and your life will be much easier if you just focus on this thing. Number one, f of x plus y is equals to f of x plus f of y. If this is given in the question, directly write f of x is equals to kx. Directly. So f of x plus y, f of x plus f of y, you have to write this. F of x plus y is equals to f of x into f of y. So many times you will see it in JEE. Directly write f of x is equals to a power x. Okay, a power x. Just write a power x. Okay, this is how it is. Now suppose f of xy is equals to, very rarely asked. Okay, so this part is something which is not often asked. F of xy is equals to f of x plus f of y. So this is k ln x. These two are very important. Now understand this. Okay, and f of xy is equals to fx, fy, x power n. Okay, again these two are also not very frequently, as I told you, the top two are very important, highly important. F of x is a polynomial of degree n which satisfies this. Fx, f of 1 by x is equals to fx plus f of 1 by x. So that polynomial is 1 plus minus x power n. So these flowchart, you have to remember it. Okay. Okay. Alright. Chal. Let's talk about this question. Can you see this question? JEE Main 2024 April attempt. Okay. F of m plus n is equals to f of m plus f of n. Can you see this first functional equation? Fx is equals to kx. It is matching with this. The moment you see this functional equation, you should remember that this is your function. And as per the question, f of 1 is 1. That means that f of, put x equals to 1. So f of 1 is 1 into, so k is 1. That means your function is f of x is equals to x. Your function is very simple. Can you see this tedious, bad looking, worst looking functional equation is giving me this fx equals to x? Then what are they talking about? This thing. Now again, we are not scared of sigma anymore, ma'am. We are not scared of sigma. We will be able to do sigma question. What is this trying to say? First of all, sigma is from k is equals to 1 to 2022. Correct? So over here, f of lambda plus x. See, f of x is x. So f of lambda plus k, tell me. So this is sigma k is equals to 1 to 2022 and this is lambda plus k. Because see, if f of x is x, f of lambda plus k is lambda plus k. Right? So this is how it is. Now understand. So lambda is a constant, right? They are talking about lambda. Lambda is a constant. So sigma lambda plus sigma k. Lambda is constant. You can take this lambda out. Sigma 1 plus sigma k. Now can anybody tell me what is sigma 1? Sigma 1 is nothing but k only, right? What is k? The maximum value of this, 2022. We are adding 1. 1 plus 1 plus 1. How many times? 2022 times. So into 2022 plus sigma k is what? K plus 1 by 2. So n plus 2022 into 2023 upon 2. Okay. This is less than or equals to 2022 square. Correct. Now what we can do is we can cancel 2022 from here and this. So this I'm gonna get lambda plus 2023 by 2 less than or equals to 2022. So lambda is less than or equals to 2022 minus, what about this? This is actually 1011.5. So lambda is less than or equal to, so 1010.5. Okay, so lambda, value of lambda, can anybody tell me in the comment section? Value of lambda, guys. Value of lambda is clearly 10. 1 0. Easy peasy lemon squeezy question JEE in 2024. Only if you know this functional equation, then only it is easy. Otherwise, it is not easy. Okay. So do remember the functional equation, right? Any doubts? Any confusion? Alright. Chal. Next question. Are we up for it? Again, similar type of question. Can you see this? Can you see this? Do you need my help in this? Okay. So f of x plus y is equals to f of x, f of y. Let me go back. F of x plus y is equals to f of x, f of y. A power x. Can you see your function right here? A power x. So by this functional equation, my fx is a power x. Now one information they are giving, f of 1 is 3. So put x equals to 1. Obviously f of 1, so 3 is equals to a power 1. So a is coming out as 3, that means your function is 3 power x. Now you are done. Very easy. Nothing is that difficult, okay? So clearly f of k from 1 to n they are giving. So f of k. So that means you want f of 1 plus f of 2 and all the way up to f of n. Okay? So this is GP. Sum of GP of n terms 3 power 1 plus 3 square and all the way up to 3 power n. Okay? N terms. Sum of n terms of GP. Tell me. A r power n minus 1 ma'am upon r minus 1. So sum is given 3, 2, 7, 9. That is 3 power n minus 1 upon kya? Upon that is 3. So this is 2. Now understand. Cancel it out. Okay. 3 ones are 3. 3 ones are 3. 0. 3 nines are 27 and 3. So 1 0 9 3 into 2 plus 1 is equals to 3 power n. So 3 6. 2 1 8 7 is equals to 3 power n. Yes or no? So the value of n will be 7 because 3 power 7 if you do, then only you will get this. Okay? 3 power, so the value of n is 7. So option C is absolutely right. Are you getting it? Are you getting it? Mic thoda pass le लें. Okay. वॉल्यूम तो फुल है. गेन से थोड़ा खेल लें क्या? गेन. Is it better now? Is it better now? है ना? Done, done, done. Okay. Another question. Now these type of question will be something when this is not matching with your standard functional equation, right? So this is a little bit tricky question. Ma'am, how this is tricky? Yes. In such question, what you have to do is you have to find your fx. Okay. So you have to perform something. You have to like do some tips and tricks to get your fx. Once you get your fx, because that will be a task. You don't know your fx. See 5x fx plus y. This is not a standard functional equation. You don't know your standard function. That ma'am what to do, how to do. Okay. One by one we will understand. So first of all, what you have to do is put something, okay? Put x is equals to y is equals to 0 and get something. Get some equation. Try to get equations, right? So ma'am, if x, y both are 0, 5 f of 0 plus 0 is equals to f of 0 square, correct? So that means if you cancel f of 0, so f of 0 ma'am, it is coming out as 5. Okay. Now what you have to do is first thing. Now what to do? Second thing, put x equals to 1 and y is equals to 0. Let's do this, okay? So ma'am, okay, 5 f of 1 plus 0 is equals to what? F of 1 and f of 0. So ma'am, from here to you are not getting anything. From here to you are not getting anything. So let's do one thing. Let's do one thing. You put, because see, if you put x equals to 0, it is not making any sense. So let's do one thing. Put x equals to x, but put y is equals to 1 and then see what happens, okay? Put y is equals to 1 this time. So ma'am, 5 f of x plus 1 is equals to, you are going to get f of x and f of 1, okay? So now understand, if you get f of f of 1, then you will be able to understand this, okay? So see, what I'm trying to say is f of x plus 1 upon x is actually f of 1 upon 5. Yes, use this equation now. Use this equation. In this equation, put everything. Put x equals to 0, x equals to 1. Yes, put x equals to 0. So first thing, we are putting x equals to 0. So what we are going to get is f of 1 upon f of 0. Okay, then multiply. Put x equals to 1. Okay, because this is coming constant now. Put x equals to 1. So if you put x equals to 1, then ma'am f of 2 upon f of 1 you will get. Put x equals to 2. So f of ma'am 3 upon f of 2 you will get. On the right hand side, what are you getting? This 3 times you have multiplied. Right hand side is constant. F of 1 by 5 whole cube. Now understand that everything is getting cancelled out. F of 1 gone. F of 2 is also gone. F of 0 is anyway 5. So this, what are you going to get? F of 3 also, you know, 320 upon 5 is equals into 5 cube is equals to f of 1 whole cube. Yes or no? So this is 5, this is 5 ka square. So f of 1 whole cube is coming out as what? 5 ka square into 320. Okay? F of 1 whole cube. So f of 1 from here can we get 20 obviously. So f of 1 is equals to 20. Correct? F of 1 is 20. Now if you got f of 1, then this thing is sorted now. This thing is sorted now. 20 by 4. So this is 4. F of x plus 1 upon f of x is 4. So understand, this is a geometric progression. Can you see? A2 upon A1 is 4. This is a GP. GP whose first term is 5. Can you see? Right? So first term is 5 and this is your common ratio basically. Right? Because see, second term upon first term is constant. Third term upon second term is also constant. So common ratio you are looking for. That's it. First term was 5 only. Okay, so 5 into 4, 5 into 4 square and all the way up to how many terms? N is equals to 0 to 5. 6 terms will be there. So, and all the way up to 6 terms. So, sum of 6 terms of GP you are looking for, whose first term is 5. So, 5, 4 power 6 minus 1 upon 4 minus 1, that is 3. This is your answer. Solve it and get the answer 6825. Solve it 6825. 6825 option C. Yes or no? Getting it? righty? Chalo. Let's start with another question. Now we have another question in here which is a little bit of different type. Again, we are doing all the variety. Okay, all the variety we are doing. So see, sometimes you will encounter such equations: f of x plus f of 1 upon 1 minus x is equals to 1 plus x. F of 2 they are looking for. Now please, you have to be very smart. You don't want f of x. Here you are not wanting f of x. Especially for this question, they are talking about f of 2. So you have to keep on putting. See, obviously you have to put x equals to 2. So first of all, put x equals to 2 and look what is happening. So ma'am, f of 2 is equals to not equals to, plus. This is purely put something and equation solving game. So ma'am, this is f of minus 1. Okay, f of minus 1 is equals to 1 plus 2, 3. This is your first equation, right? F of 2 is what you are looking for. Now, I feel that you should see, you don't know f of minus 1, right? You want one more f of minus 1. So put x equals to minus 1 so that you will create minus 1 over here. So if minus 1 is right here, then what will you get? Plus f of 1. Oh, 1 by 2 you are getting. That is going to become what? 1 minus 1. So 0. Second equation. Now can you see half is generated? So to remove this half now, you need to put x equals to half. Okay, now f of half plus f of, can you see, 1 upon 1 minus half. 1 upon 1 minus half will be what? 1 upon half. Can you see how beautifully you have got 2? And this is what? 3 by 2. Third equation. 3 equations, 3 unknown. Come on, you have to eliminate. Okay. So first of all, what we are going to do is, we are going to subtract these two. Subtract second equation minus third equation. Do it. So you will get f of minus 1. Half getting cancelled out. Minus f of 2 is equals to minus 3 by 2. So basically, value of f of 2 is coming out as this. This is f of 2. Or you can say value of f of minus 1 you can calculate now. Yes, f of minus 1 is what? Minus 3 by 2 plus f of 2. Now put this equation, put this value f of minus 1 right here. So f of 2 plus f of minus 1 is this, minus 3 by 2 plus f of 2 is equals to 3. So 2f of 2 is equals to 3 plus 3 by 2. So clearly 3 to the 6, 9 by 4 is the value of f of 2. 9 by 4, 9 by 4. Oh, option B. Can you see? What did I do? कुछ गलती हुई है क्या? 3 to the 6. They are saying it's not 9 by 4, 3 by 4. No, 3 by 4 is not even in the answer. Yes, this is correct. This is correct. Yes. I guess one student is getting the answer. Okay. All right. Clear. Now let me just show you a couple of problems, right? Okay. All right. Chalo. Couple of problems. I'm not going to solve it, but I'm going to show it to you right away. Can you see this? Again, f of x plus y, f of x plus f of y. So if you see this, this is f of x is equals to kx, where k is nothing but 2. So f of x will be 2x. And it's just that f of x is right here. G of n is summation of this. So summation of basically 2 into 1, basically 2 into 1 plus 2 into 2 plus 2 into 3. So all the way up to 2 into n minus 1. So 2 if you take, this is your g of n. 2 if you take, so 1 plus 2 all the way up to n minus 1, this is your g of n. Okay, and then they are saying that g of n is 20. So yes, you have to solve it. I think I have pretty much solved this question for you. Right? So see, the answer is right in front of you. N is equals to 5. Now another question, can you see? F of x plus y is equals to f of x into f of y. So your function is what? Tell me. A power x. Correct? Function is a power x. So Also now they are telling ki this infinity, sum of infinite terms, right? Start right from, so a plus a square plus a cube and all the way up to infinity is 2. So a upon 1 minus a is coming out as 2. So clearly your a value will be right here from this. If a is there, function will be there. If function is there, f of 2 by f of 4 by f of 2, anybody even can calculate, right? So this is how it is. I will leave this up to you. Again, similar type of question, again a power x, where clearly from this your a is 3. 3 power x is the function and summation is given, n is equals to j in 2020. So I am just bypassing all the questions of functional equation because similar as it is type by type standard functional equations is right here. Okay. Alright, clear? Yes, Bacha, Puneet, Namrata ma'am, Prasad, Namrata ma'am. What do you want to say? Why are you calling me by my name? Huh? Okay, now last two types I guess will be done by 12:30 for all of those who are asking duration of the session, because see, I started at 9 o'clock and since 9 o'clock every second I can see in the chat box that ma'am, when will you end the session? When will you end the session? I mean, I just press start streaming and everybody in the chat box ask me to stop the streaming. And when are you going to end the session? When are you going to end the session? I mean, obviously I'm gonna end the session. It's not a like lifetime streaming session, but I mean, who does that? Have you seen any teacher who just come to the class, start streaming and hello, how are you, and then bye, stop streaming? Nobody does that. At least 3 to 4 hours will take in teaching, right? At least 3 to 4 hours. Have some patience, huh? Don't behave like Gen Zs who are not having attention span for like even 3 seconds. 3 to 4 hours at least you have to sit. ठीक है, चलो. Composite function, this is something which is a little bit on a difficult side because f of g of x comes into the picture. Okay. Alright. Yes. So in composite function, what they can do, they can just ask for range of composite function, whether your composite function is 1, 1 or not, whether the composite function is many 1 or not, whether the function is into or not, onto or not, everything about composite function. Okay. ठीक है, चलो. Now suppose this is the question right here in front of you. Okay. So now if f of x is given, then g of x is given, especially the piecewise. This question is all about functions are given piecewise. When functions are given piecewise, now then you have to plot the graph. Once you plot the graph, then you can decode anything. Somebody will ask you on range. By graph, you can tell whether it is onto or not, what is the range of the function, whether it is 1, 1, whether it is many 1. So basically the post-mortem report will be sent, delivered to you once you draw the graph. How to draw the graph, ma'am? First of all, the very first thing which you have to do is this. F of g of x. Understand that f of g of x, how will you write f of g of x? So in here, you have to replace x by g of x. Okay. So this is your f of g of x is equals to mod of g of x minus 1. Okay. So what you have to do is, in here, what you have to do is, you have to plot, always think about plotting g of x. If you are able to plot g of x now, then you will be able to do anything. So plot g of x. Okay ma'am, you, as you say, let's plot g of x. So g of x says that for x greater than 0, this will become exponential function. Exponential function becomes like this. This is your exponential function. But exponential function only starting from x equals to 0 to this. So this is basically 0, 1 point. X plus 1 when x is less than or equals to 0. Okay. So this is a straight line. If you put x equals to 0, you will get 1. If you put x equals to minus 1, you will get 0. This is your g of x. Now what are you looking? This is g of x. So what are you looking? G of x. So g of x minus 1 and then take mod. Now understand, this blue color is g of x, correct? Now g of x minus 1, okay? So transformation of graph. How do you do that? Gx is right here, gx minus 1. Drag your gx 1 unit below. So this will become gx minus 1. This red color graph is gx minus 1. And now you have to take, so this is your red color is gx minus 1. Correct? Now you have to take modulus of gx minus 1. So how to take modulus? Tell me. So you have to erase whatever is below x-axis and take mirror image. So this graph finally, if I just try to draw na final mod, if you take mod of red color graph, it will look like this. This is your fog x. Guys, this is finally fog x. Correct? This is fog x. Now tell me. Range of this function is what? So ma'am, this graph is completely above x-axis. That means the range of this function is 0 to infinity. Obviously, it is not matching with codomain. That means this graph clearly is not onto function. So not onto. Okay, it's from graph not onto. And also clearly, by drawing a straight line, one student was telling me also that this graph, if you draw horizontal, this is not an increasing graph. Can you see decreasing and then increasing? So if you draw horizontal line, you will be like, okay, for x equals to something, you are getting some value. For x equals to something, you are getting the same value. So this is many one as well. This graph is many one as well, right? So this graph is many one. So neither 1, 1 nor onto option A. JEE in 2024 absolutely correct. Okay. All right. Clear? Chalo. Another question. Another question. Okay, so this question I will give it up to you. I will leave this up to you. DIY. A similar type of question is there. So again, what you have to do is this time, the function g. The function g is something you have to do. Okay, so g is fx. Okay, so this I am leaving it up to you. Now this question again similar. Again, can you see we are at the same place? So JEE in 2024 only. fx and gx now both are piecewise. And you are talking about GOF. So first thing you have to think about, you have to plot fx graph. Always think about plotting internal function. GOF में g of f of x, right? So fx this time you have to plot. So fx, let's plot fx right away. So ma'am, for x greater than 0 you are having log x. So log x like this. This is your log x. For x less than or equals to 0 you are having e power minus x. See, e power x graph looks like this. But e power minus x graph looks like this. So this is for x equals to 0. Obviously, you're going to get this. And this is how your fx look like. Now what to do? You want to write g of f of x. This is a little bit trickier. I agree, this type is tricky type. Okay, this is a tricky type. So ma'am, g of f of x. Okay, so what to do? How to do? Understand. G of f of x, ma'am. In g, you have to replace x by fx. So this g of f of x, fx greater than or equals to 0, e power f of x, fx less than 0. Okay? Step by step, clear or not? What did we do? We realized that we have to plot internal function which is fx. So we have drawn it, kept it aside. Then the second step is g of f of x now. So you have to replace x by fx to get g of x. Just like this. Now, step number 3. Once you have your g of f of x, realize that fx being positive and fx being negative. Now just tell me, this is your fx. By reading the graph, tell me when exactly your fx is positive and when fx is negative. This is your fx. Any graph becomes positive when it is above x-axis. Any graph becomes negative if it is below x-axis. So this is your fx. Now see, for positive, g of f of x. Okay, now understand. For fx positive, so you have got two things. So this is, see, this is your x, this is your 1. X is 1 to infinity, your fx is log x. Okay, so fx positive means x belongs to 1 to infinity and your fx graph is log x, ln x. So fx being replaced by ln x. Then another branch when your function is positive is this, x less than 0. So x less than 0, your function fx is e power minus x, this being replaced by e power minus x. Okay. Thank you, Keshav Singh. Siddharth Sharma, is this your name? No, I can't take this name, sorry. Okay. Now, your function is negative in this portion where your x is lying between 0 and 1. So, your x is lying between 0 and 1 and your function being, this is I am talking about, fx being log x. So, e power log x. E power log x is what? X. So, this is now your gof x. Gof x is right in front of you. I just need to copy and paste it. Or what we can do is we can write here, plot the graph. Gof x ready for you. Got a gof x. Finally gof x. Gof x is saying that your gof x is log x when your x is 1 to infinity. So gof x is log x when your x is 1 to infinity. 1 to infinity log x looks like this. For x less than 0, you are having e power minus x. So x less than 0 is this. So e power minus x. So e power minus x looks like this. And from 0 to 1, you are having gof x equals to x. So gof x equals to x looks like this. Okay, so this will be your graph roughly. Okay, and now what are they talking about? Tell me. Gof x. Gof x is R to R. Obviously, codomain is R, but range is not R clearly. So obviously, it is not onto, not onto, not onto. So that means onto wale cross, onto wale cross. This is absolutely not 1 1. Can you see? Not 1 1. So this is many 1 function. So neither 1 1 nor onto, again option B is absolutely right. Seven Hills is talking about vector and 3D PYQ. Please come on. Can somebody tell him? 7 Hills. Just go and check it out at least. Okay. Alright. So now again, JEE Main 24 January attempt. This is a DIY question, guys. fx is given, g of x is given, range of fog x. So range of fog x के लिए you have to first of all step number 1 plot g of x. Step number 2 replace x by g of x in this. Okay. Then branch wise go ahead, calculate your fog x, draw the graph and then do it. Okay. Alright. So I'm gonna leave this, leave everything over here. Yes. And quickly go towards this, which is GIF and fractional part. GIF and fractional part. Okay. So this is something, this is highly requested type. Ma'am, how to do greatest integer function and fractional part of function. So let me just tell you that your x is equals to greatest integer function plus fractional part of x. Okay, only this thing. And also one more thing is, suppose you have got x plus 3 inside GIF, you can write it as GIF x plus 3. So basically any integer which is stuck inside your bracket greatest integer function, you can just pull it out. Okay, so these two things are going to help you out in GIF or fractional part based questions. And also one trick which I am going to tell you right away when we solve the problem. Okay, so this is the question which was asked in JEE Main 2024 April attempt, and this was inclusive of modulus as well as greatest integer function. Okay, So just give me a green signal if we are ready to do this. Are we ready to do this? Yes, Dharmendra, absolutely right. Okay. X is equals to GIF plus this. Okay. So first of all, the moment I see modulus, I'll be like, okay, we need to know the critical point. Over here, critical point, that means your expression inside the modulus becomes equals to 0. So A is equals to half. That is your critical point, right? So A is equals to half. Case number 1, you have to take two cases. Case 1, that X is greater than half. Sorry, not X. A is greater than half. If A is greater than half, then tell me what happens. So ma'am, if A is greater than half, then your modulus will get opened with a positive sign. 3 GIF of A plus 2 fractional part of A. Yes. Now, see, you have an equation which have A, which have greatest integer function, which is a fractional part. 3 things. No, you don't want fractional part. You have to convert it. At least convert this fractional part, okay? So, fractional part will be what? Tell me. A minus GIF of A. Yes or no? So, 2A minus 1 is equals to 3 GIF of A plus 2A minus 2 GIF of A. Correct or not? Okay. So this is 2A and 2A is gone. So this is A, fractional part of A, okay, is coming out as minus 1. Okay. Fractional part of A is coming out as minus 1. Yes or no? Fractional part of, greatest integer is coming out as minus 1. That means if I just, so this is, I don't know what is my A. All I know is this. So in this case, you know that A is equals to this plus this. Yes or no? Tell me. Okay. So this is how it is. But over here, just tell me. If your greatest integer function becomes minus 1, then, ma'am, drink, ma'am, do I look tired? But if you, when you say drink water, I'll be like, ki, okay, they are concerned about me. My students are concerned about me. But after a point, I feel, oh, I look tired. Kya? Something is wrong with me. Kya? I look different. Kya? Absolutely, Dharmendra, on point. See, whenever your greatest integer function is minus 1, that means your A is less than minus 1. That means it belongs to what? Minus 2 to minus 1, right? Sorry, greater than this. So, this is going to become minus 1 to 0, correct? But can you see? A greater than half you have assumed and you are getting this. So this is rejected, guys. Rejected, bro. Rejected. Okay. So now case number 2. Case number 2 says what? A is less than half. When A is less than half, this modulus will get opened with a negative sign. 1 minus 2A is equals to 3 and plus. What about this? So this is 2A minus 2 GIF of A. Right? So this is going to become GIF of A, okay, plus 2A is equals to 1. Now from here I am not getting anything, honestly. What is this? I am not able to get anything. So what we will do is, we will do a little more conversion. 1 is equals to this, and this A will be what? 2 GIF A plus 2 fractional part of A, correct? So this is 3 GIF A plus 2 fractional part of A is equals to 1. This is what we are going to get. Minus 2A and then 2A, 4. Sorry, this is 4, no? This is your 4. If this is 4, then this is going to become what? Can you see 5a plus 4 fractional part of a is equals to 1? Yes, now we are getting it. Understood or not? Understood? What did we do? We realized that same technique we have applied, but we were not able to arrive to any conclusion. So I have put the value of a as GIF plus fractional and I realize I am getting this. Now, understand. See, 5 into integral part, which will be an integer. 5 integer plus 4 fraction is equals to 1. What does that mean? That simply means that your GIF is becoming 0 but your fractional part is becoming 1 by 4. Then only you will get it. In that case, your A is coming out as 1 by 4. So from the second case, your A is coming out as 1 by 4, right? So only value of A is this only. So 72 into sum of all the A, but we are getting just one A. That is 1 by 4. So this is 18. So I can see that one student is already telling me 18, 18, 18. Okay, clear? Done about this question. Yes. Are we ready for another question now? Are we ready for another? Okay. I think we are already, it's already past 12:30. Before 1 we will be able to do that. Okay, sorry guys, I took a little more time than I was guessing. Okay, but anyway, the equation x square minus this. Okay, now this is very easy question. See, this is absolutely easy question. Let's try to solve it. So in this case, what we are going to do is, let's keep everything which is free from GIF on the one side and rest everything on another side. Okay, let's split this. So x minus 1, x minus 3, and from here if I take GIF of x common, x minus 1. Oh my goodness, what did I see? X minus 1 and x minus 1 both sides. That means if I put x equals to 1, obviously by looking at the question also, if I put x equals to 1, both sides will be 0. That means x equals to 1 is one solution. X equals to 1 is my solution. Okay ma'am, got it. Now x minus 3. Now what we are getting, x minus 3 is equals to this. Okay, x minus 3 is equals to this. Okay, now how to solve it? So this is going to give you x minus GIF of x is equals to 3. That means fractional part of x equals to 3. Fractional part of x is not possible, guys. Fractional part of 3 not possible. That means this equation is not making any sense. So only one solution we are getting, exactly one solution in option D, guys. One solution in minus infinity to infinity. Yes. Alright. How to get 99.5 plus percentile in JEE main? For that I have made a video which is actual high weightage chapters. Namrata ma'am, just write on the Google, exactly same thing, like 5-minute video you will get, and detailed analysis of 99 percentile has been done. So I think we are done with GIF part, and now we are up for derivative for an inverse function. Now this only one question we will do. Okay, only one question we will do. Okay, derivative of an inverse function. What does that mean? So suppose in such question what they do is, fx is given to you. Okay, fx is given to you, and what they say is, okay, g is a function which is inverse of f. Okay, now they are talking about finding g dash x. Okay, alright. So you'll be like, okay ma'am, so what we can do is, fx is given, so we can find inverse of a function, and after finding inverse, if we find inverse of a function, that will be a function. Now inverse, the moment you get inverse, ma'am, just you got your GH, so differentiate it, but it is not that easy. You will not be able to calculate inverse of that function. It will be very difficult. So without calculating inverse of a function, can you differentiate it? Yes. How? Let me show you. So first of all, when f and g are inverse of each other, then what you can do is, you can simply go and write f of g of x is equals to x, or g of f of x is equals to x. Use these two things, identity function, and do it absolutely nicely. Now let me just take you to this and do one problem based on this, okay? Alright, so in this, so they have already given that identity relation. That means they are already telling you that g and f are inverse of each other. This is one way of writing that g and f are inverse of each other. So this is your function. Gx be the function in such a way, you are looking for g of 7 upon g dash 7, okay? Now g of 7, how do you find g of 7? Understand. So g of 7, so what? G and f are inverse of each other, okay? Now understand, g of 7 is nothing but f inverse 7. Yes or no? That means that, what does that mean? That you are looking for fx is equals to 7 when? This will be your answer. This will be your answer. Fx is coming 7 when? So ma'am, fx is becoming 7 when you put x equals to 1. Can you see? F of 1 is equals to 7 just by observation. So this is how you have to handle this type of question, okay? You have to figure out, so they will give this 7, and understand this 7 will be very easy to calculate. Just tell me, f of x equals to 7, you put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, f of 1 is coming out as 7, my dear students. So f of 1 is 7, that means this is 1. G of 7 will be 1, because g and f are inverse. Now, if you are saying that f of 1 is 7, then g of 7 is 1. So g of 7 is sorted. G of 7 will not take much time. What about g dash 7? Understand, g dash 7, to calculate g dash 7, what you have to do, take help of this. So g dash, differentiate it using chain rule. Ma'am, g dash f of x into f dash x is equals to 1. Okay. Now what you want is, you want g dash 7. How will you get it? You want 7 inside g. So you want this fx to get replaced by 7. How will you do that? By using the same thing. Can you see? You have to put x equals to 1 right here. Put it. So ma'am, if you put x equals to 1, g dash f of 1, which is 7. Then f dash 1 is equals to 1. That means g dash 7 is nothing but 1 upon f dash 1. Ma'am, how to calculate f dash 1? Now come on, f dash 1 anybody will be able to calculate, right? F dash x you have to calculate. 5x power 4 plus 6x square plus 3. Now f dash 1 will be what? 6 और 5 11, 11 और 3 14. So this is 1 by 14. Okay. So g dash 7 is 1 by 14. Correct. So g of 7 is 1. And this is 1 upon 14. So your answer will be 14, option A. Have a look. This is a little tricky, guys. This is little tricky. But trust me, similar type of question. You will not see any difference in this. Same, exact, copy, paste, replicate. Okay, same type of question you will see multiple times. Model is like that. If you see it for the very first time, obviously it will be difficult. But if you solve 4 questions on this, you'll be like, now I am pro, I can teach anybody, I can become ninja ma'am. Ninja ma'am, please have a seat. Don't worry, I will teach. Okay. Milan, you can just go and watch conic section row series, na? Have you done that? Conic section, till the time conic section row series. Okay, so this is what it is. Now we are going to talk about the last category. Okay, no, two more categories. Is it? Two more categories, guys. Two more categories. Have some patience, huh? Have some patience. Two more categories. First is PNC based problem. Okay. PNC based problems. Number 1. Number 2 is questions of the type f of how many times? N times, 1000 times, 10 times, 3 times, 4 times, like this. Okay. 2 more times. Take a deep breath. But yeah, one ten tak will be free before 1:10 p.m. Okay. Alright. No issue. If you want to sleep, you can just go ahead, go sleep. You can watch it tomorrow. I will finish it off so that if you come back, you will have to watch, right? I have to complete it. Okay. Alright. Anvit, no, it's group only, na? Ha, I reply on group. Just on group, tell me. I am Anvit and this is my doubt. Don't worry, I will reply it. Yes, 4. Okay, PNC based problem. This is the whole chart which you need. The chart says, suppose, understand. Suppose you are having set A and set B. Suppose you are having 4 elements in set A and 4 elements in set B. Then total number of functions from set A to B. Okay. So understand, cardinality of A, let us assume A, cardinality of B, let us assume B. In that case, suppose your A element and B element, number of elements are equal, then how many functions, total number of functions will be calculated? How will you form total number of functions? Now understand. Total number of functions, how will you calculate? So first of all, just understand. That is first element. You'll start with set A because function says that set A every element should be occupied. We'll always start with set A. Set A first element will have how many options? 4 options. Second will have 4 options. Third will have 4 options. Fourth will have 4 options. So basically 4 power 4. Okay. So 4 power 4. But understand, suppose you are having 5 elements over here and 4 here. Then what will happen? See, first element 4 options, second 4, third 4, fourth 4, fifth element 4. So 4 power 5. So always remember the formula of total number of functions. Can you see whether your elements are equal or greater or less? Total number of functions you can easily calculate. Just remember one formula. Elements on B power elements on A. So can you see B power A, B power A, B power A, B power A. Cardinality of B power cardinality of A. Bolo, this is clear? You don't have to worry about what is more, what is less. Especially in total number. Okay ma'am, got it. Now how to calculate on 2 functions. Okay, how to calculate 1 functions. Understand. So suppose now you are having both, yes, when both elements are equal, you are looking for onto functions, right? Onto means all the elements should get occupied. So it is very obvious when both are equal, then how many 1 functions will be there? See now this time first element will have how many options ma'am? 4 options. Suppose first is gone with this. Now these 2 are gone. Second element will have how many options ma'am? 3 options. Fourth element will have 2 options. Similarly 1 option. So basically this is 4 factorial. So in that case onto function also a factorial, 1 1 function also a factorial. Okay, here a is cardinality of a equal to cardinality of b. Bolo, this is so very straightforward. Now understand, when your cardinality of a becomes greater than cardinality of b and you are looking for 1 1 functions. Now 1 1 functions are not possible in this. Understand, here you are having 5 elements, here you are having 4 elements, 1 to 1. So if you try to do 1 to 1, 1 to 1, 1 to 1, 1 to 1, now what about this? This element has no other option. We can't leave this element, because if you leave this, this will not remain a function. So you have to map it at least with this. Now this became many one function. So not possible. So whenever elements of A become greater than B, you have 0 1 1 function. Hence all the functions, understand, if your 1 1 functions are 0, then how many 1 functions? Total minus 1 1 function will give you many 1. So many 1 function, all the functions in this case will be many 1 function. Bolo, this is clear? Okay ma'am. Now in this case, when your number of elements in set A becomes lesser than number of elements in set B, then what to do? Then how to calculate 1 1 functions, okay? 1 to 1. So again, this is obvious. 3 elements are there, so I am looking for 3 elements. Okay, I have how many elements in set A, ma'am? 3. So in set B, I am looking for 3. So understand, if we are having B elements over here, so B, C, A. So over here 5 elements are there, 5, C, 3. So just choose any 3 elements and arrange it. B, C, A factorial. So 5, C, 3, 3 factorial. This is your 1 1 function. Now once you calculate 1 1 function, now how to calculate many 1? Total minus 1 1 will give you many 1 function. Okay? Are you getting it? Yes. Dravik, can you please stop making fun of it, because I am not finding it funny at all. Can you please joke about anything else? It will be fine. Okay. So this is the chart you have to remember. And what about onto function? Again, same thing. Whenever you have A lesser than B, so onto, think about how will you make onto. In this, how will you make onto? Because see, if you just map it, then what will happen? Obviously some elements will be left out. And if you just try to do this, then this will not be a function. So onto function in this case will be 0. Everything will be into. So total number of function will be equal to number of into function. And for cardinality of A greater than cardinality of B, calculation of number of function will require grouping that I have taught in road session. Go and study. And over here we are here for problem solving. Are we up for it? Yes, problem solving guys. So yes, how to tackle JEE Main 2024 April attempt PNC based problems. A set is given, B set is given, total number of 1 1 function from A to B. Now understand, cardinality of A, ma'am, 1 2 3 4 5. Okay, so 1 2 3 4 5. Cardinality of B, 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. Okay, but what has happened over here? 5 and 7. But there is one catch. It is not as straightforward as formula based. Understand, f of 1 plus f of 3 is 14. So now understand, 1, 3, 7, 9, 11. Correct? F of 1 plus f of 3 is 14. Now understand that sum of, so B set is this. So sum of 2 elements of set B should be 14. Tell me, what will make sum 14? So 10 plus 2 is equals to 14. So that means f of 1 and 3. So f of 1 comma f of 3 will take 10 comma 2. Or tell me 4 plus 8 also. Sorry, 10 plus 4 guys. मैं क्या करती हूँ? हमेशा ये करती हूँ. And then 12 plus 2? Yes. 12 plus 2 is also 14. So also this. Okay. 12 plus 2 is also 14. So that means I have got case number 1. When f of 1 is equals to 10, f of 3 is equals to 4. Okay. So f of 1 and 3 is done and dusted. Okay. And 10 and 4 is also gone. From here 10 and 4 is also gone. Okay. So now you are having 3 elements. So instead of 5 you have got 3 and here you have got what? 5. Okay. So 5 elements. Now 3 are looking for the occupancy. So 7 can go up to 5 places. Then 9 can go up to 4 places. 11 can go up to 3 places. Okay. Now understand that now if I switch, because it also can happen now, f of 1 and f of 3 can interchange. So flip it. So 2 factorial for f of 1 is equals to 4, f of 3 is equals to 10, and one more 2 factorial for this particular case when 12 comma 2 will be in picture. Right? So 12 comma 2 and 2 comma 12. So this is how it is. 5 4s are 20, 60, 60 into 4 will be your answer. So that is going to give you 240 as the answer. Option B. Gotcha or not? Gotcha or not? Yes, JEE 2025. Uday, are you from MP board? Huh? Uday, are you from MP? I am also from MP, Uday. Thank you, Aniket. 5C3, no. 5C3 is not correct. Yes. If you have school tomorrow, please go ahead. You can watch recording a little later. Another question of same style. Are we ready up for it? Okay. Chalo. In this question, what they are saying is that set A is having ordered pair which satisfy this, where x and y are natural numbers. So what we can do is, we can start with x equals to 1. If you put x equals to 1, then your y will be what? 7. Yes? है ना? 1, 7, 3 are 20. Perfect. Then x equals to 2. So 2 2s are 4. So 19. 3y is equals to 19. No. X equals to 2, not acceptable. X equals to 3. 3 2s are 6. 17. Not happening. X equals to 3. 3 2s are 6. 23 minus 6. Hold on. 3 2s are... Okay, x equals to 2 I did, right? So 2 2s are 4. So 19, x equals to 3, not done. X equals to 4. 4 2s are 8. 23 minus 8. 15. 15 by 3. 4 comma 5. Tell me. 4 2s are 8. 5 3s are 15. 15 plus 8. Correct. Third, x equals to 4. Then x equals to 5. Not happening. X equals to 6. X 2s are 12. 23 minus 12. 11. No. X equals to 7. 7 2s are 14. 23 minus 14. 23 minus 14. So y is equals to 3. Okay, can you see? I am increasing value of x, value of y is getting reduced. Then x equals to 147. I think the next number we can guess, x equals to 10. Moment I will put 10 over here, so it is going to become 20. Then y is equals to, yes, x equals to 10, y is equals to 1. So basically, cardinality of A is coming out as 4. Okay, perfect. Now B. What is B? B is something which will have all x which belongs to set A. So cardinality of B is also 4 because B set will have all x, 1, 4, 7, 10. Okay. Number of 1, 1 function from A to B they are saying. Okay. So this is something cardinality of A and B are same. So basically A is equals to B is equals to 4. So total number of 1 function. Total number of 1 function. So it is going to become 4 factorial. That is 24. So 24 is the correct answer of this particular question. Easy question. I would say alpha type question. What do you think, guys? What do you think? 24. I am from Indore. Indore. Uday. Indore. Where are you from? Ma'am, which state? State to MP only, na? State to MP. Which city? You ask me which city? Yes, Milan. Alpha. Okay. Alrighty. Clear. Okie dokie. Now, are we ready for one more question? Yes, one more question. Let's do it. Total number of function from this to this. See, total number of functions they are asking. Set A is having 4 elements, so A is equals to 4, and set B is having 6. So this time cardinality of A is less, 1, 2, 3, 4, and A, B, C, D, E, F. Now what they are asking, total number of functions they are asking, but it is not again say straightforward. F of 1 plus 2 is equals to F of 3. Basically we have to look for such pair where F of 3 is sum of 2 elements. Okay, so over here A, B, C, D, E, F की जगह लिखते हैं. ठीक है, तो F of 3 can be what? So ma'am, F of 3 can be F of 3 can be 1 plus 2, that is 3. First. Second, F of 3 could be 1 plus 2, correct? 1 plus 3 is also possible, right? 1 plus 3, so that we will get 4. And third, F of 3 could be 1 plus 4, so that we get 5. 5 is also there. F of 3 could be 1 plus 5, so that we get 6, correct? F of 3 could be now 2 plus 3. 2 plus 3 is also correct. Yes. F of 3 could be 2 plus. Okay. 1 plus 1 is also possible, by the way. 1 plus 1. Okay. Then F of 3 could be so many things, right? Let me just check it out. Yes. F of 3 equals to 2. F of 3 is 2. How many possibilities are there? 1, 1. F of 3 is equals to 3. That means 1, 2 and 2, 1. 2 ways. F of 3, 4. So 1, 3, 3, 1, 2, 1, 3 ways. F of 3 being 5. So how many ways we can write? 1, 4, 4, 1, and 2, 3, 3, 2, 4 ways. F of 3 last being 6. How many possible? 1, 5, 5, 1, 2, 4, 4, 2, and 3, 3, 5 ways. These are all possible case of F of 3. So F of 3 can have 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4 plus 5, total 15 cases. F of 3 can be written down as 15 ways. Okay. And in here obviously F of 1 and F of 2 are also sorted, because F of 1 is 1, F of 2 is also 1. Here F of 1. So F of 1 and F of 2 is also sorted. If I go back, only F of 4 is left out. Every mapping is done. F of 3 is sorted, F of 1 is sorted, F of 2 is sorted. Only thing which is left out is F of 1. Now understand, F of 4, only thing is F of 4. Now F of 4 can take any value. It can take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How many options? 6 options. So F of 4 can take any value from 1 to 6. That's why 6 choices. So 15 multiply 6, 90 will be the correct answer of this particular question. Bharadwaj, I was facing power cut at that time, so that is why I had to cancel crash course session. Okay. Harsha, we are going to wind up before 1:15. I think the last type is remaining. Let me just quickly go towards the last type, which is function of the type f of fox. Okay, are we up for the right type? Okay, last type. Ready, ready, ready. Okay, JEE Main 2024 April attempt. Understand. So the function fx is given to you and f of x is also given to you, but this f of x is given in such a way that this something is hidden and you're looking for that thing. Okay, alpha value is what you're looking for. So this is all about calculating f of x. How to calculate f of x? Then after that, one more f of x. Okay, so you have to replace x by fx. F of x is 2f of x upon square root of 1 plus 9 f of x square. Put the value of fx right here, right now, right here, right now. So 2x upon square root 1 plus 9x square upon square root 1 plus 9, now square of fx. So 4x square upon 1 plus 9x square. Yes or no? You have to put in some effort to solve it obviously. So 2 power 2x upon square root 1 plus 9x square. And what about this? You have to solve it right away upon. Square root is right here. 1 plus 9x square is right here. Take LCM. 1 plus 9x square plus 9 into 4x square. Okay, so clearly this term is getting cancelled out and you are going to get 2 square x. Try not to disturb the pattern. It is going to become 1 plus 9 plus 9 into 4 x square. This is your f of x. Correct or not? Correct or not? Now, what will you do is, you have to calculate f of x. Triple f of x. If you calculate f of x, now I am not going to do that for you because it is a time consuming, but same thing patiently you have to do. You will get same thing you will have to do. So 2 cube x upon square root 1 plus 9 plus 9.4, okay, plus 9.4 square and x square. This is what you're going to get. Are you getting my point? So 9 for the 16, 144 plus 45, 189. So you're going to get 189. So 9, so here basically what is happening over here is, understand, this is your 9. Next you are going to get 9 plus 4 into 9. Then in 10th term this 9 alpha will be what? 9. Then 1 plus 4 square. See, whenever you have triple F, you have to go till square. So here 10, so you have to go till 4 power 9. This is your, basically this 9 alpha term is equals to 9 alpha. Alpha cancel. So this 9 cancel. So your alpha is coming out as GP of how many terms? 10 terms. So 1, 4 power 10 minus 1 upon 3. This is your alpha. So 3 alpha plus 1. Can you see now? Can you see? You don't have to calculate this. See, cross multiply. 3 alpha plus 1 is equals to 4 power 10. If you apply root, you are going to get 2 power 10. Now 2 power 10 is clearly 2 power 10. This question, answer of this question, 2 power 10, can anybody tell me? 2 power 10 is the answer. So I think 2 power 9 is 512. 1024 is the correct answer of this particular question. F of pattern based question. Okay, pattern based question. Okay, Milan, you can go. All right. Now again, can you see similar type of question is right here? F of 4 times. Okay. So first thing what we have to do is f of x. You have to replace this x by fx. So this is f upon 1 plus f power 4. This is power 1 by 4. Correct? Now, what to do? F will be replaced by this whole thing. So f will be replaced by x upon 1 plus x power 4 power 1 by 4. This is your f. Upon 1 plus, again same thing, f will be x upon 1 plus x power 4 power 1 by 4 whole power 4, and this is 1 by 4. Yes, this might be a little bit confusing. You have to, your brain should be absolutely strong and absolutely functional. Otherwise, you'll be like, so many 4, 1 by 4, I'm not able to understand what is happening. So see, this is x, 1 plus x power 4 power 1 by 4. Now you have to solve it. Once you solve it, your life will be sorted. So clearly just focus on it. 1 plus x power 4. This is this power 4. 4 cancel. X power 4 upon 1 plus x power 4 whole power 1 by 4 is right here. One more time you just have to solve. So this is going to become what? 2 plus x power 4. Not 2 actually. You are going to get what? Tell me. So this is, see, 1 plus x power 4. LCM, if you take LCM, this is getting cancelled out at this. So this is x upon 1 plus 2x power 4 upon 1 by 4. This is f of x. Now this is your f of x. Now you have got the pattern. Now you have got the pattern. Now clearly you can just write it right away. F 4 times now. So your g of x, by looking at this, x upon 1 plus, this is 2. Correct? Now if you will write 2, then what will happen? See. So this is 4. Correct? So this will be 4. Because 4 times, now see, 2 times the 2, 4 times the 4. 4x power 4 power 1 by 4. This is your gx. Now what you have to do is you have to integrate it. So x square into gx. So x cube upon 1 plus 4x power 4, and this is power 1 by 4. Integration 0 to 2 root 5, 1 more root 18. Okay. So let me show you the solution, final solution. See, this is your f of x coming. So by pattern you wrote 4 times f is x upon 1 plus 4x power 4. Okay, this is 4 times f of one more time. Okay, now this is what you need to look for. This is your g of x, correct? So you have to multiply x square g of x. One more x square you want as per the question. So x cube will be here. You have to integrate. Obviously, this x power 4, if you put it as t, x cube dx will become dt. So 1 plus 4x power 4 is t. Rather than that, t power 4. So then 16x cube dx is 4t cube. So over here, if you integrate it, you are going to get your final answer. Step by step, just definite integrate it. Okay. Clear? Perfecto. Yes. So I think that's all about f of x. See, composite function. No, Milan, this is not very difficult. See, now again, fx is equals to log 1 minus x upon log 1 plus x. F of 2x upon 1 plus x square. Again, so f of 2x upon 1 plus x square will be what? See, so this is, ma'am, log ln 1 minus fx. So 2x upon 1 plus x square. Just replace fx. Can you see, you are looking for what? F of this now. So basically x will be replaced by this. X will be replaced by this quantity. So x replaced by this quantity. Now x will be replaced by this quantity. X will again be replaced by this quantity. And just solve it. So this is ln. Now understand. If you take LCM, this is 1 plus x square minus 2x. 1 plus x square plus 2x. So above is 1 minus x whole square. Below is 1 minus x whole square. So can you see? Log of 1 minus x upon 1 plus x whole square. This 2 can come in front. So that this is actually 2f of x. 2f of x right here. Option 1 absolutely easy peasy lemon squeezy. Yes, Milan? Yes, Milan? Getting it? Getting it? Okay, so I think we are done with today's session. It's 1:14, so we are done, and I have attached similar type of questions over here. And after you are done with all the models, there are some more PYQs which are there in this file. You can see right here, right now. And if you want this PDF right away at the moment, will put it on my Telegram. But if you want to see this, you can check out the description box by tomorrow. Tomorrow is Sunday, right? Sunday the PDF will not get updated because we don't have anyone to upload it. Okay, so what we can do is Monday morning you can come and check in the description box. You will get it. Otherwise, right away, like right away, export PDF. Then it is functions obsession J. I am putting in the on the Telegram. Okay, all right. Also, once I am done with this session, you know what to do. Like the session, comment on the session, complete the experience of the session, and also what do you want to see next in this Obsessions J series. Just check it out. Okay, chalo, bye bye, see you. Okay, see you guys. Then we are done. Done. Bye. Go. Yash edits. Go. Sleep. Chalo, bye. Also, I'll be looking, checking out the comment section. So I want some beautiful comments. Okay, so that I can sleep with this dopamine.